Guess who remembered that this game takes a bit to start up? I forgot to press the start button right before starting up. That's loud. I should turn that down. There we go. Much less ear piercing. How's it going though, guys? Hope you guys are all doing well. Today is more Trials of Mana. As we get to the title screen here momentarily. On the last stream of Trials of Mana, we got through a forest.
Trials of Mana.
Trials of Mana. Thanks, Reese. We got to a Darkness Forest, the Duskmoon Forest, I believe it was called, where we gained the power of the moon, and that's pretty helpful, I'd say. It's about this is where I last saved. I was idling a bit afterwards. Now allies with the fire and water elementals, the party heads for the Moonstone and Duskmoon Forest. They must switch classes before they can confront the powerful beastmen who live there. We have to switch classes now? I'm not leveled up all the way though. But yes, going after Gormond, and also, yeah, like the game said there, we also gained the power of the fire and water mana elementals as well. I gotta remember how to play this game, hang on. It's been a little bit. Got Angela, Duran, and Reese, of course, and yeah, we have new access to magic with them, which is great. I was just like slowly building this team up, it's pretty cool. Hey, you can become Sailor Moon, exactly, because I have like, you know, moon power, and water power, and fire power. All we're missing at this point, I believe, for elementals, is the element of wood. So, you know, we'll get that. However, the game seems to want us to go into this area up here, because I remember also, we saw a man turn into a baby, thanks to the power of the moon. Basically, instantly reincarnated into a baby, and they're like, hey, he'll be okay, leave him in the forest. The beastmen are always okay in the forest. So, I guess he'll be fine. Kind of one of those, that is not my problem situations, I think is what happened there. Guess I may as well just grab some of these things. So, to no surprise, I've been, like, after the last stream, playing a lot of Persona 3 Reload on my own time. I'm already in May, but to be fair, getting to May is not that difficult. It'd be more impressive and or concerning if I was already in June. After last night, I'd be like, that is a lot you've been playing. But no, not too much. Oh, there's a Mana Crystal immediately? Okay. Then just letting the baby go reminds me how, as a toddler, I walked out of a window in my old apartment while my mom and sister were asleep. Oh no, dude.
It's so strange to see the Moonstone just sitting here in the middle of a tower. I'm pretty sure this stone is the reason why it's always night in the surrounding forest.
Always night, eh?
Boy, Mana Stones sure cause a lot of trouble. Not sure I'd want to live my life in the dark like this.
You somehow had the sense to not walk out the window. That's
that
good.
weird clown from before.
That man was pure evil. I felt it. But I don't feel anything right now. He must have left. I would be able to tell if he was still nearby.
Yeah, for
So,
Gormond.
wait a minute. Let me get this straight. That Gormond guy, Belladonna from Navarro, and the Crimson Wizard from Altena.
So Gormond of the
all after
Moon
Sword of
Forest,
Mana?
Belladonna from
They're all
Navarro,
heading to the
Crimson
sanctuary?
Wizard.
Well,
Our main three
come
antagonists,
this
it
far.
seems.
And I'd like to see that Crimson Wizard try and get past me now.
We still have to look for Dryad, the wood elemental. The Hero King suggested we ask the Elfin Elder. So, we should go to the hidden elf kingdom of Dior. It's in Lampbloom Woods.
Okay. Hey, objectives. Once the necessary qualifications are met, you can use a Mana Stone to switch classes. I see this little guy over here, by the way. Hello. I found little cactus. Just one more and occasional ×2 boost to EXP. I definitely have not been finding a lot of these guys, but I know he's probably everywhere, especially in areas I've probably been to in the past. I'll need to definitely at some point try and find some time to, like, go back and find all the other, like, areas I've been to.
Who is switching classes?
Duran.
Try to switch your class. Looks like you need more experience before you can switch classes.
Yes, I believe before, I think they did say level 38 as well as a necessary item, so Definitely not happening yet, but that's all good.
Allow me. Don't keep me waiting.
Don't keep me waiting. Eee.
Come on.
The fun between going 2 RPGs, honestly. The game is spoiling and back doing class changes then? I know, right, crazy. So I did see earlier today, actually. I almost forgotten about this, funny enough. So I guess there's a couple things that did happen, like, in the last couple of days. I guess it's the last Trials of Mana stream. For one thing, I did see that, there was a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, presentation today. I did see a bit of it.
It is unwise to
It was cool. I was like, oh yeah, this, you know, stuff into the game, I remember. With a lot of new additions and all that, which can't complain about that, really. Yeah, on Aerith's birthday, too, exactly. Happy birthday, Aerith. But yeah, Sun Rebirth looks really good. 400 new tracks is absolutely insane. I'm sure a lot of those, like, new tracks will be stuff like, it'll be, for instance, like, oh yeah, this track with, or like, what is it? It'll be like this track, but like, in combat, this track, but, low health, stuff like that. But that's not a bad thing, obviously. Angel, where are you going?
I'm just getting started.
Well, she got a level up. No, where do I even go? I gotta remember how to play this game. Hey, boo-boo. I don't know what I'm doing. Is the area up there I never went to, it seems. The demo's 40 gigabytes, damn. I didn't really bother with the demo. I'm just like, oh, I'll just play it and... I'll just get and play it eventually. There's treasure over there.
Take it out. More does more damage. Crosscut.
Well fought. With the strength.
Aside from, like, I guess, like, the 7 Rebirth stuff, there was also, the announcement of the EVO 2024, list of games, right? Now, there's some obvious ones that were going to be there, of course, like your Tekken, your Street Fighter, like those got confirmed, I think, immediately. It's funny, because I remember thinking to myself, oh yeah, I'm going to watch that presentation, and then completely missing it, because I had other stuff going on. But yeah, it was like Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8, of course, Guilty Gear Strive, which makes sense, then some fun ones in there, Mortal Kombat 1, which, I mean, that's no surprise, the game just came out and all that, King of Fighters 15, you know, that's cool. Because, you know, KOF's still big. Some of the most new fighting games, like Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, Rising, and Under Night In-Birth 2, which I'm glad for both of those, because obviously those just came out. But the fun one, actually, that I really appreciate, is Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. It is the 20th anniversary of Street Fighter 3 Third Strike as of this year. And they're like, hey, what if we just bring it back to EVO? Which, honestly, I'm so glad they did that. Like, Third Strike is great. And of course, everyone knows Third Strike for a certain thing called Evo Moment 37, with Justin Wong getting parried when trying to do the Chun-Li super by a Ken that he was going up against. It's a great video. It's an absolute classic in FGC culture.
You must have taken out all the enemies nearby.
Also for EVO, yeah, it is still going. There was like, I believe, some restructuring because there was an incident with one of the guys who was working on it. I rather was a part of the board for EVO. But that's what I think about the most of it. EVO is, of course, EVO is still going, which is good. Move freely. You had Charlotte and Reese. Did you pick Charlotte and Reese? No? Well, this may not apply too much to you. So nice to be back here in this game. To see all these characters again. Having to get used to the gameplay again because I haven't played this game in like what feels like a week, but it hasn't really been that long. Because like I think my last stream of this was like I want to say it was like Friday? Thursday? No, it wasn't Friday because I wasn't Persona that day either. I just didn't stream that Friday, that's what it was. Yeah, so I didn't stream that Friday. Give myself my Vuskov. I mean, I can check my server, and I'll see there that last Trials of Mana stream was on the 1st, so that would have been on Thursday. Yeah, no wonder it feels like it's been a week, because it basically has been a week since then. Because Friday, I took the night
Just
off.
the Woodstone left.
Saturday,
She
I
mentioned Lamp
had
Woods.
some stuff going on with some
Let's
friends.
get going.
Sunday, I was on Med stream.
All the elementals.
And yesterday, I was
As
doing
get
some
them
Persona 3
fast
Reload
ones
for some
before my
impressions.
mother. She'll see that I'm worthy.
Yeah, Angela, your mother will have to see that you're worthy. Probably should just go there, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I had the thought of just looking around the other areas for like little cactus, which isn't a bad call, honestly. Angela, you don't need her. She really doesn't. She could do so much better. So there's, of course, Snow Hamlet up there. Lamp Woods is where I'm supposed to be going. This is I think where they said to come back here when I have all of the Mana Stones. So we'll worry about that one later. Let's just go to Lambloom. I don't think I've been here yet. God, what nice vibes this game has. Really enjoy it. Hello? Who are these people? Lambloom Woods. I mean, I say these people, but that was a monster, that, like, purple thing. There's also big caterpillars and flowers that might try and kill me. We'll see. But they said Lambloom Woods, because this is, like, where the wood spirit's supposed to be at. The last spirit I need. The spirit of the wood. There's Bush immediately? I mean... Oh, what's up, Luna?
These plants are Dusk Moon Vine. My powers can unseal the path.
Is that so? Okay. But yeah, I'll admit, for like, so for the Evo stuff, I have a feeling this might have been the year that Dragon Ball FighterZ was probably not coming back. Oh, hi Charlotte. I haven't seen Charlotte since like the beginning of the game. I guess she's back here now.
Charlotte? What are you doing here?
And how'd you get past the vines?
Hello. Long time no see. I'm looking for Dior, so I can help my grandpa. He's sick. After you heartlessly left me at the temple, I made it through countless hardships, and finally reached these woods.
She's not wrong. We kind of did just leave her behind.
Sorry.
As long as you're sorry. It wasn't an easy trip, you know. Especially the cannon part.
Oh, the
So-
cannon.
Basically, you took a boat to Maya and hopped in Bon Voyage's cannon.
I guess. Basically. But forget about that. What are you all hanging around here for anyway?
We're looking for Dior, the Elfin Village.
Ha ha! You'll probably never find him. After all, you don't
Hey,
know
Bobo,
the
hope you're doing good, dude.
secret trick my grandpa
Doing some trials of mana. I found Charlotte here in the
Bad for
forest.
you.
Wait, what secret?
Ha ha! I'm not telling.
And she's acting like a brat. Great. Angela, or rather Charlotte, you get back here. Who's Charlotte? Charlotte is one of the 6 playable characters I could choose from. It's like her... So it's the 3 in my team of like Duran, Angela, and Reese, but there's also the other 3, which are Kevin, Charlotte, and Hawkeye. Charlotte we saw earlier in the game when we only had like the light crystal, or the light mana stone. So we actually have not seen her in a very long time. But she has made a reappearance. Looking forward to the village of Dior, which is what we're looking for, to get information to get the wood mana stone.
Don't keep me waiting.
So that's why we're seeing her again, and I guess now she has information that we need to actually go after her to get. Can't see where I'm at. See if I took a bit of damage though, because I just look over and I just see like almost like 100 taken off of Angela there. I think they have spells.
Careful! Cyclone!
protection. I don't actually have fire damage, do I? Shoot. Okay. The difficulties of being a spellcaster in a game like this, you take a lot of damage. I missed. Today's the day where I keep feeling the need to do a big stretch. Hey, no shame in that. Big stretches are pretty nice to do. What is also nice to do is actually up my character's training points. I can start working towards Fireball. There's of course still Spell Guard. I can get Diamond Shards on it eventually. Elemental Combo for just casting the same magic over and over. Oh no, I went in Bless because that's 0 MP for magic in battle. That's really good, actually. What do I get rid of though? Magic attack by 5% in battle. Magic damage dealt increases by 5. These kind of both do the same thing. But this is super nice. I'll probably just take off Magic Switch, but put it on later. I really want that Bless skill. Yeah. Also, hi Agers, hope you're doing good. Yeah, the modding is going really well, actually. We're currently in the forest, looking for Dior, the elfin village, to help, basically get the Spirit of Wood on our side. I need that Bountiful, because my main healing is currently just, items, so that could be helpful, but also, attack boost all could be nice. Winning heal is only good for when you win a fight. No, I think I actually was working towards stat boost for that working towards intelligence for that stat boost, so let's just do that. Somebody's skills, not enough time to learn them all.
Here.
Come on.
Allow me.
Allow me.
Hostile entity. Be careful. This is how it is done in the right way.
Why do they make like stock noises like that? Interesting. Stock noises are not inherently a bad thing. I know some people might try and tell you that they're like the worst thing, but no, honestly, stock noises are there for a reason. Because, you know, sometimes audio engineering is very difficult, and especially the aspect of audio engineering that requires you to make your own sound effects. It is really cool, though. I do like it a lot. I dabbled in it at one point, but I wasn't super good at it. She might be in trouble.
Time for this.
Prepare.
Don't keep me waiting. You'll regret this. Double slash.
Durant almost fucked up my combo. Stop it. Don't hold back.
Cyclone.
Crosscut.
You wish.
That's all of them? Not yet.
Mental boost. Diamond shot. Oh, good. Stay away.
You okay, Charlotte?
Don't run off alone into a forest.
Fine. The secret is the flowers. At night, some flowers glow wet. Follow those to get to Dior. Look! See the wet flowers? That's the way to Dior. I don't want to deal with monsters, so I'll follow you after you clear a path. Thanks in advance.
Her fucking uwu speak, man, I swear. If there was anything I did, like, hear about a lot, with Trials of Mana, it was definitely people referring and talking about Charlotte's uwu speak. because the wild thing as well that people have mentioned is that, like, Charlotte and Angela actually are the same age. So it just feels kind of like, someone think it feels kind of silly that she speaks that way. I'm sure there's a reason, obviously, like that I would know more so from playing her story. Not good.
That was hardly worth the trouble.
Now, I know the game says where to go, but what if I were to just simply go elsewhere? Because I could get treasure. See, yeah, apparently Angela and Charlotte are the same age, from what people were telling me in chat before. It's just, you know, differences in, like, appearances and whatnot. With, well, Charlotte looking like a child. Now she's just really short. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Did I take? I mean, yeah, that's kind of how I thought about it. It's like, oh, neat. Dwarfism, maybe. I mean, this is a fantasy world. She could be a descendant of dwarves. I need to stop pressing down for battle stuff. It's like I don't really know her story. You know, like that could be the reason. It's definitely one of those stories I would like to see eventually. Like, this game, I know I mentioned before, does feel super replayable. Those aren't the right flowers. Especially replayable in the sense that, like, I'll have, like, other character options, because, like, I literally have 3 other characters I'm not even playing as, like, Lumina Time, Undine Day, or rather, Undine Day. Because, like, what is it? There's, like, the options of, like, you know, Hakya and, Charlotte and Kevin as my mains, which would then, of course, have characters like Reese, Duran, and Angela doing their own things across this world somewhere. So she said follow the red flowers. Hey, Charlotte, what happened? No more, I'm full. Yeah, okay, she's taking a nap. It's like, don't tell me this girl just, like, collapsed while I was gone for like 2 seconds. Well, I have ways of where to go. Follow the red flowers, so I'll keep doing that. Hawk's real good. Kevin can be pretty OP. I can imagine so, yeah. Kevin looked like a really... From like what little I saw of him, he looks like a fast brawler character, which those can be really fun. Oh, what's this? Looks like a gravestone, but I can't access it. Alright. Oh, hello.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
Let's surge. That's a done team.
Out all the enemies
Even if Duran keeps taking damage like a moron. There's more stuff here from like different nights and whatnot. I can't get this treasure yet. Or can I? Ah, I see. That's the secret. Okay. A path in the water. Look, Charlotte might just be okay. Maybe she needs a babysitter, but you know what? I trust Kevin can like show up out of nowhere and be like, hey, what's up? It's me, Kevin. Gonna die soon if I'm not careful. That was the wrong button. Ironically, I can just keep pressing the triangle button to get like slow MP restoration back for Angela, but of course I should be careful with because obviously she's only gonna have so much like to work with. Also, my god, I'm going through the candy that we have like crazy. To be fair though, enemies are doing a lot of damage in this game at this point. It makes sense as to why I should be carrying so many items. So I'm not really a dedicated healer. But honestly, like, in RPGs, I've had playthroughs where I have not really had, like, a proper healer. Final Fantasy V comes to mind with one of the Forge Out Fiestas I did one year. I actually had a team that had not a single healer on it. The most I really had for healing was, like, a Dragoon's Lancet, because my team that year was a Dragoon, a Berserker, a Thief, and I think it was I forget what the last one was, but it wasn't a healing class, I'll tell you that. I know for a fact it wasn't any healing with that last class. And I remember just, I mean, I did actually win with that team in the end. I did actually go all the way through and, like, beat the game and all that. But I remember, obviously, it was pretty tough, and my main source of healing basically became, like, high potions and whatnot.
Here we go.
But I still had fun with it. Ah, so there's an area with no map. So it's like sort of a Lost Woods.
You'll regret this.
Not sure how people feel about Lost Woods areas in games like this.
Stay tuned. Is that it? What a joke.
Oh no.
I know what to do.
I said follow the red flowers. I just don't see any red flowers yet. Oh god, where do we go? Red flowers this way. To be fair,
This is my fight.
with the Fiesta, that's just what the roles were given to me. Because it was basically a charity thing, where I was given characters at random. Or like job classes at random, where I could only like use those four to beat like the game. But by doing so, basically would lead to like, you know, charity money and all that being raised, which is cool. I haven't done a Fiesta in a long time, not because I think... I still like the Fiesta and all that, I just don't really bother with it anymore. But obviously they do still do a good cause with it. And there's a reason why people still do it, I just stopped doing it, yeah, I don't know, it's hard to have the time to, like... Oh god, I'm so dead. Angela's super dead. Whew, okay, live with literally 1 HP there.
My strength is gone.
My strength is gone. You could go through the game with items. That is true. I guess I made it through somehow. Okay. Excuse me. I kind of was just flying blindly, but honestly, I'm glad I at least made it through that area somehow. Prize here. Time to boost the experience points every so often. Hooray. Where the hell am I? So for a second we were talking about Final Fantasy V Forge Out Fiesta. Yeah, I brought it up how like there was one area, or like one run through of it I had where I had no healer whatsoever. That was interesting. We could coast through the game with items. See, if we know where the entrance to Lost Woods are, does that make them truly lost? Perhaps not. Anyways, welcome to Flowerberg Dior. Did your first Fiesta last year? Nice. What was your team actually for that one, out of curiosity? I know the year actually had a triple crown. That year was a Monk, Berserker, Bard, and Chemist, which was honestly a pretty good team because that was super helpful in defeating both Omega and Shinryu. You had Knight, Summoner, Dancer, and Beastmaster. Okay, not too bad. You could beat Shinryu, but not Omega. Yeah, because Omega needs, stop strats of some kind. There's headstones here. Which thankfully my Bard could actually stop him for a moment, which is what let me do it. There's a strat that Beastmaster could do in the GBA version, but you couldn't pull it off. Entirely fair. I've never had a Beastmaster in that, but like, I knew I definitely knew more about Final Fantasy V at one point than I did at another point, and had I known like those strats, I could have done it. But of course also, I know there's plenty of resources out there that I could just look up for like people's strategies and whatnot. Yeah, I don't think these guys want to talk to me. Understandable, because they're like, who the fuck are you? And what are you doing in my village? It's like, don't worry about me, I'm just here to pillage, befriend you. Haha. don't be angry, I'm just here to make friends. None of these elves will talk to us. Let's find the Elder and just get this over with. I don't want us to waste any more time. No talkie to the elves. Hi, Reese. It's no use. They will not listen to us. I had no idea that elves are so obstinate. There must be more to this than meets the eye. Just here to steal your wares. Exactly, yeah. Say, hello, sir. I'm here to steal your wares. I will offer gold in exchange for your wares. In terms of stealing. It's like, what? Yeah, they won't even sell to me. Okay. Then I guess I need to find the elder and maybe convince him, like, hey, these guys are alright. Because right now, they don't seem to want anything to do with me. They won't even take my business. Ah, that looks like an elder to me.
I have nothing to say to humans. Leave immediately.
Elder! Please, we need your help.
Oh, you are the ones chosen by Fairy herself.
Hey! There you are. You left without me. Again! How could you forget about me? You horrible meanie.
Charlotte, is that really you?
Ah, this is Charlotte's backstory.
You do not remember. You were very
Wait,
young when you were
she's
taken
an
to
elf,
Wendell.
maybe? All that
I
poofy
should
hair
not
hiding
be
her ears,
surprised.
maybe?
Oh, so you are the elfin elder, huh? Wait, no time for that. My grandpa is
It's a shame
sick.
Charlotte's not important.
He needs
Exactly.
your help.
Hope you're doing good, Blaze.
Please! When the Priest of Light put up a barrier to protect Holy City Wendell, he used forbidden magic. That came with a terrible curse. Now he has fallen to an incurable illness.
Oh, no.
I see. I did not think I would ever hear tell of the Priest of Light again. It must be Laron and Shayla's will from the world beyond.
Papa and Mama?
Oh.
Yes, my child. Dividing their families caused Laron and Shayla much pain. Humans and elves are forbidden to marry. His Eminence and I were against the union, afraid that it would shorten their lifespans. But their love was more important to them than our laws. Shayla left Dior and eloped with Laron. Once I saw their happiness, I reluctantly relented. After a time, they had you, Charlotte. Though they departed this world thereafter, your parents did not regret their decision. To assuage his guilty conscience for abandoning his son, His Eminence swore to raise you, his granddaughter, in Laron's place. That is when you left Dior for the Temple of Light.
Interesting.
And
Okay.
to avoid future tragedy, I sealed Dior away from humans. We two agreed that only elves were to know where to find this settlement.
And that's why Charlotte was told that. Because she had connections.
Leave her be. Regarding the issue of His Eminence's illness, I'm afraid there is nothing I can do with the mana of the world so depleted.
In the end, sounds like our only hope is to get the Sword of Mana and ask the Goddess of Mana to heal him.
Sir,
Yeah, honestly, I do legit feel bad
Fairy
for
is helping
Charlotte
us
here.
find the
It's just
elementals so that we can
finding out
open
like
the
about her
portal to the sanctuary.
parents.
We would like your help. Please. Where is the Woodstone?
The
There
Woodstone.
is a mana statue in the northwest of Lamploom Woods. If you borrow Luna's moon powers at night, the Lamplooms should let you through.
Go to the Mana statue. She feels the most important out of the 6 characters. I mean, considering we were just told there, just a bit, yeah. Which is I'll be very interested in where they want to take that. I'll take back to the very jaunty music. Only elves of Dior live apart from the humans where it's more peaceful. I always forget this game has a fucking air dodge. It doesn't feel like it does. But no, every time it goes off, I'm like, oh god, right, I can't do that. You ever feel that in some games where it feels like there's something that you can do that doesn't feel like you should be able to do that? If that makes any sense? Because that's how I feel with the air dodge in this game. It doesn't feel like something that I could do, but no, I perfectly have the option to do so. Ah, there we go. So besides this, she's also the only one you can get early if you pick her as your 3rd. Yeah, like, I know when I eventually, like, when I do my 2nd playthrough, it'll probably be smartest to do, like, Charlotte as my 3rd character. Probably, like, maybe, like, a Kevin lead with a hot guy and then Charlotte, I could envision. Chobin Oil. Let's see. One says 10 lucre. Oh yeah, dude, I'll totally stay. Thanks. How many characters are there again? In total, there are 6 characters. Only 3 are selectable per playthrough, though. It's like you pick your lead, you pick your secondary, you pick your 3rd. For me, my lead was Duran, with Angela going 2nd when she joined around that cave. And then Reese joined after we were arrested by the Beastmen. And we found her in the other jail cell. She's like, hello, what's up? It's me, Reese. I'm joining your party now. And she started to travel with us. And then we had our 3rd at that point.
Welcome. Come, take a look.
Let's see, what can we buy? The reflex of armor looks good.
Always good to have a spare.
Looks good.
Yeah, I'm gonna be spending a lot of money here.
I love shopping.
Always good to have a spare.
This is useful. I had wanted this.
I have wanted this.
I'll make use of this.
Alright, now for the fun part. Selling my gear. I do have those extra elemental bracelets. Let's grab and sell some of those. Pretty close to the money I just had. My god, I've not found a single shield. Then again,
Come again.
it's probably just because I picked a Duran that doesn't get a shield. So as a result of that, the game's like, yeah, we're just never gonna, like, drop a shield for you. Because to be fair, why would it when I don't have the means to actually equip one? Which honestly, I think is a good, I think it's fair. Oh, I see Angela's here now. Oh, ooh, look, an elfin-made wand. Think I could rock it? Maybe so, Angela.
Welcome. Come, take a look.
Lamberge Shamshir for some magic damage. That's so expensive, though. Rigid Cane, 3/6. It's gonna be pretty good. Dark Impaler, 6/3.
Always good to have a spare.
This is useful.
A reason not to get the big weapons, I find.
Always good to have a spare.
I love shopping.
Always good to have a spare.
This is good quality.
Now the real journey. Earning enough money to actually, you know, get back all I have just bought and sold recently.
Come again.
But you know what? It's okay, because I got the means of cash earning. It's called just slaying monsters over and over. Anyways, let's go find ourselves a mana statue, why don't we? Did I explore all of this area? I mean, there's more NPCs to talk to, I'm sure. I don't care what our elder says. I'm done talking to you. Oh, can't I skip those prejudices sometimes? It's okay, that we will fight to make sure that those prejudices will never be a thing again. Also, I'm starting to realize who actually is supposed to be here. Yeah, Laurent's grave, as well as Sheila's, Charlotte's parents. So Charlotte might be part elf then, I'm realizing more and more.
That's pretty complicated, Charlotte. Come on. Let's head to the mana statue.
Do I pretty complicated, Charlotte? Just a bit, Duran. Yeah, just a bit. What's up with these side paths, though? Because now you got me curious, game. Uh-huh. Side paths that... Oh, they don't go anywhere. Okay, whatever. Gonna be kicking myself when I find out... Oh, no, actually, they did go somewhere. He just didn't do it right. But you know what? He needs to do things right, so I can just do things my way. Like Frank Sinatra said, I have to do things my way. I still love, by the way, they use that song in Strangers of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. Which, let me tell you by the way about Strangers of Paradise. I know that game is it's considered to be very, very goofy. For for different reasons, and honestly, it does get that kind of reputation because of some of the cutscenes and whatnot. It's not full-on, like, stupid goofy all the time, like Metal Gear Rising, for instance, because I know some people could be disappointed at that. But no, it's, like, genuinely, like, a fun game. It's kind of Souls-like in, like, its combat and whatnot. The game literally treats potions like Estus flasks. But, no, it's not too bad, honestly, and I guess on technicality... It's my first, like, I guess, Dark Souls I have beaten. Or Souls-like, that I guess I have beaten as a result of that. Kill Chaos, exactly. It's my only mission, it's all I know. Without getting into spoilers for the actual game, one of the main themes for Strangers of Paradise is the song My Way by Frank Sinatra. Which you think, well, why do that song? It feels kind of goofy, right? No, honestly, in the actual game, it makes actually perfect sense why they use the song. Despite how silly it may seem at a first glance, it does genuinely make sense. Gotta remember as well the big hearts at AoE. Power to you.
Barely broke a sweat.
But honestly, I could definitely recommend Strangers of Paradise. I really enjoy my time with it. It's also great too if you're a big Final Fantasy fan, because that game likes to reference a lot of other Final Fantasy games, and it's great.
Interesting. I have never seen this plant. Oh, but it smells divine. I believe this is the path you seek.
This is the path you seek.
There you are. Would it be all right for me to take one of these flowers with me? I do so love the smell.
I did try the demo again. I was low-key annoyed that I kind of was into it considering I don't like Dark Souls, or rather Dark Souls style gameplay. Hey, no shame in that though. Like, there's a lot of games out there that sometimes you just think you won't really be into it, you try it out, and it's like, oh, I actually like this. Like, I liked Strangers of Paradise. I don't know if I would like other Souls-like gameplay though. I mean, I'll admit, there was one point where I actually kind of wanted to grab Elden Ring, but I never did. But I've heard, obviously that game I heard was also pretty good. And I have a copy of Bloodborne, but I actually never finished it. I got a couple boss fights in, but I don't know, like, I was enjoying it, like I said, I just never finished it. I was liking it, though. I think what it was for me is I think I enjoyed more, like, the fast-paced Souls-like, which is kind of what Strangers of Paradise was doing, but also kind of also had, like, the magic character in there. Because the way I played that game, I was very much, like, I had two classes I rocked, right? I was definitely rocking Mage a lot. Or I guess like Sage, basically. Just big magic damage I would do.
Here we go.
And I was also rocking, I think it's like, what else was the other one I used a lot? Was it like, the Brawler class? Maybe. It's been a bit, so I don't really remember too well.
Allow me.
Has everyone poisoned? What the hell, guys?
Here I go. I will not hold back.
It's fun because it's like that's it. All I need was a Final Fantasy skin for me to get into it. Yeah, maybe so sometimes. I mean, hell, my first Warriors game for like Dynasty Warriors was like the One Piece Dynasty Warriors game, and that's one of those like I wasn't sure if I'd really be super into like Dynasty Warriors, but then I played Pirate Warriors 3. I'm like, oh, actually, I enjoy Dynasty Warriors. Cool. Gonna be mostly lurking again tonight. Hope stream's going well. It's going good, Sigami. Yeah, no shame in lurking, by the way. Feel free to lurk away. We're currently in the Lamploom Woods, looking for the Elemental of Wood. We have been to the Elfin Village, saw some backstory for Charlotte, and now we're making our way up to go find the spirits. That's what's going on story-wise. That was Angela? Yes. I can just grab Fireball now. I do kind of want Fireball, I'm not gonna lie. I could work towards getting Cyclone Plus and Thunderstorm. But no, I want access to all the magic with her, so I'll just give her Fireball now. Eventually, that Reclaim too would be super nice. And also, what's also pretty nice is the monkey. Get out of here, monkey. What do you gotta say? Impart to us your wisdom. Ah, yes, the ferryman. There he goes. Ah, what a great game, Symphony of the Night. What an enjoyable game indeed. Thank you for summoning the monkey there, Skami. Do appreciate it. It's funny, because actually I was replaying Symphony of the Night last year, but I just never finished that replay through. I like to at least play through it each year, but I don't always. But this time I just didn't finish that playthrough. Pissed off with the slow. But no shame in not finishing a playthrough again, of course. Just, you know, just one of those things I wanted to do, but didn't really work out. I just played other games instead. Ooh, the times 2 from that plant friend. Hell yeah. Thank you, little cactus. Reese, what do you want? That's a great question to give to Reese, actually. What's also a good thing is some hydration. Thank you, Linda. Appreciate that. I could go for quick heal and start working towards stat boost on level 9. There's Bountiful, which is more item effectiveness. Just give her some more strength, maybe some attack boost all for everyone's attack to go up. Oh, intellect, yeah. See, this is the part of the game where I'm realizing, wow, I was stupid for not getting intellect earlier in the game, so now I'm just like trying to like rectify that by just constantly just going intellect now on everybody, because it's like, oh, there's actually really good stuff here I was just not getting from that. Oh no. God damn it, there is a healing station right up ahead of me, and I just used the healing item too. Damn. Well, speaking of the cactus, I found you, little cactus. Oh boy, what a great next prize. Time makes... So, like, the next prize sucks because I don't really escape from fights, but at least the one afterwards should be good, because I believe that's the one that's, like, free ins and also a 20% discount at shops. Oh, that's the thing to remember as well, actually. I'm over here complaining about, like, lack of money, but it's also just a case of, if I was better about finding more of the cacti up to this point, I would have more discounts on the shops. And to be fair, I'm not exactly using a guide for those, because I'm sure there's a guide out there for all the little cactuses I've missed up to this point. There's a boss fight coming up, looks like. Didn't I fight you in Tales of... Was it Arise? I think I fought something like this in Tales of Arise at one point. There's big plants.
Mary, please tell me that ain't the elemental we're looking for!
Don't worry. Or, well, maybe
You should worry? Great.
But this is a monster. It's a lot bigger than typical monsters, though.
Yeah, just a bit.
Eat it first, and we...
Holy bolts. Thank you, Holy Bolt Plus for actually having AoE. Wait, what am I doing? Oh. I literally have fireballs right now. That wasn't as effective as I was hoping for. Huh. Plant indeed, Jake. Hope you're doing good, dude. You wish. Oh, you're in the throwing axe. So how's this gonna work? That's out. Awesome.
I can help.
Yeah, we're playing some Trials of Mana here. Fighting against this big plant monster. Ooh, it's a plant dragon? Oh my god, it's a plant dragon. That's so sick. Finished anime out with Cody, just now vibing. Nice.
Those seeds explode! There's no time! Just take it down!
What a cool design, this guy. This plant shuckle. Hell yeah. Come on, bud.
Flame saber!
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Got the upper hand!
I can't hear you, Reese. Reese is done because I'm in the middle of an animation.
Got you covered!
So close. The funny thing actually about this here is that the fire saber isn't even like more effective. It's just doing good damage.
Here it goes!
So man, what a good soundtrack this game has so far.
Got you covered!
Thank you, Reese. I still hear that animation. Not animation, but sound.
Allow me. Be gone. This is how it is done in Laurent.
One day she'll actually be able to tell us how things are done in Laurent.
Don't keep me waiting.
Don't keep me waiting.
Well done.
That is such good damage. Ah, yep, give it to Gerard. He's also poisoned.
Holy ball. Holy ball. Be gone. Mental boost. Be gone.
Should be able to finish it with another bolt or two here.
Well fought.
Nice. Good fight. Well done, team. Everyone's up for 35 and 36. God, Durant's so far behind because of that fucking pirate ship, dude.
Something there.
I guess we're a ghost ship. Elemental Wrangler. Complete Chapter 3. Hi there. Dryad. Or I guess Dryad.
It's just you, Dryad.
It's just you, Dryad.
Yes! Thank goodness you saved me from Grapplevine. That monster
Grapplevine?
ensnared me in its grasp and has sapped my power for so long. So that's how it got so big. Thank you ever so much. Oh, forgive me for causing you so much trouble. We are happy to help. Will you help us too, though? I'm so sorry, but that monster sapped all of my power. Oh, I fear I would be of no help to anyone right now. It would only get in the way.
Come on! You're the wood elemental! Your power's probably closest to the goddess of mana herself, right? Besides, look at you now. You've been trapped in those vines for who knows how long, and you're still doing fine.
Are you certain? Yes! Come with us, Dryad. We need you. Thank you. You're too kind. And I don't deserve it. But I will do my best to help you all.
Obtain powers in Wood Elemental Dryad. You just gotta sachet your power back, Dryad. Exactly.
That's the 8th elemental.
All 8 elementals, baby.
Let's hurry and cover Vuskov. So that we can get a ride to Oblivion. We don't have much time left. This is probably our last chance.
Yeah.
What's Oblivile?
Durant, we've literally been there already, man. Come on.
Oblivion is the island, where mana energy from all corners of the world converges. In the past, when the magic used to control the mana stones was sealed away, the whereabouts of Oblivile were erased from everyone's memories to further protect the world. Oh, but don't worry, it's still there. When I used the last of the mana power in the sanctuary to get to this world, I appeared in the sky above that island.
All right, let's go.
Now that you can access Dryad's powers, you can use Wood Elemental magic. Here are some examples. Leaf Saber. Make allies' weapon absorb MP. Wall. Reflects magic damage away from ally temporarily. And Poison Bubble. Deals wood magic damage absorbing MP. Wood magic looks to be pretty good. I don't have access to it yet because I'm not high enough level. But I'll be looking forward to using it. I know the game said I have to be level 38, I believe it said, to start using wood magic, so no dice yet, but maybe this is the time to actually go look around the world a bit for maybe, like, leveling up purposes, I don't know. Alright, so Durant's got 2. We'll get to weak point eventually, so keep going. Angela, Reclaim would be really nice to have, not gonna lie. It's down here. Oh, Spike Freeze. Deals water magic damage. I didn't see this before, but gosh, she's got a lot here. Cyclone Thunderstorm for more magic, or wind damage, basically. Fireball plus Explode. I really just want the Reclaim too, honestly. And for Reese, Strength plus 2. Oh, I've been pulling up when you heal for so long, but with that stat boost sooner than later. Look, I just need more points, man, that's all. And just to make sure, on my adventure log, the system for moon and wood magic and all the other magics. I saw class changes a moment ago. Where'd it go? Yep, level 38 or higher, plus the necessary class item. Don't have access to that yet, so we'll see when I get that. Man, only 14 hours in so far. This journey has gone by pretty quick. And to be fair, this is a SNES RPG. So, like, no surprise that I guess it is going fast. Especially when they make it more so an action RPG. I just appreciate games like this nowadays that are actually, like, are not super long. Because, my god, a lot of games nowadays are just like, hey man, what if we just gave you, like, I don't know, a few, like, 100 hours to go through. Well, maybe not that long, but, like, there's a lot of games nowadays that do take, like, a good, like, close to 100 hours to beat. And or do everything, and it's like, I don't know, man, it's weird. Like, I don't mind. I think it depends on the gameplay loop and all that. So, like, yeah, I think they're on the gameplay loop for that kind of situation.
Help each other. Power to you.
Power to you.
Stay true.
We overpowered the enemy. Allow me.
According to this, the game wants me to just go to the beach, eh? Alright. The game is very much like, hey man, we gotta get moving.
Spirit.
How do I get out of here? Oh, I have to go. I actually was going the right way. Okay. See, this is why maps are important, because, like, you get lost otherwise. Though, to be fair, if you gave me an actual paper map, I could tell you right now, I will probably not know how to read it. I'll freely admit that. Paper maps I am very terrible with. I'm just like, what do I do here? What is this? How can I read this? There's no pictures. It's called using your imagination, Gaston.
It is unwise to get in our way.
I will forever sing praises of how good of a villain Gaston is in Beauty and the Beast, by the way. Like, just what a great fucking villain. Like, terrible person, but god, just so fun as a villain to watch. And you know what? I don't need redeemable villains. Nah, man, I want a villain that's just completely just evil and a terrible person, and, like, just unapologetic about that. That's what made Jack Horner in Puss in Boots: The Last Wish so good in my eyes. Was he was just an unapologetic villain that was not trying to be redeemable. He's just like, yeah, I'm evil. That's it. Like, that's all you need. Like, I'm just a terrible person. I'm like, yes, more of this, please. I feel being a terrible person is kind of the point of being a villain. Well, that's the thing. Not always. I guess, like, villain versus antagonist is always a big question there. Because, like, a good question, a good example I could think of with that, of, like, a villain versus antagonist is, the show Death Note, where you follow your main character, who is a serial killer, who believes himself to be a god, versus, like, the antagonist of that show, who is basically, like, a police officer / detective, and, like, that's not him being, like, a villain. He is just the antagonist of the story, because our protagonist would be an antagonist in any other story. I also agree that not every villain needs a redemption. I agree with that also. A lot of stories nowadays, there's a lot of stories nowadays that feel like they need to have, like, redemption arcs for these characters. It's like, no, we don't really need that. Like, imagine a show like Breaking Bad having, like, a redemption arc for a character like Walter White. It's like, no, Walter White is a terrible fucking person. And, like, I don't need a redemption for him, you know? Like, I just feel kind of wrong. Yo, Juninator. Hope you're doing good, dude. Playing some Trials of Mana here. I just got the power of the Wood Spirit, actually. So, we're off to the area where all the mana intersects with each other. Dangers on your travels. Danger, Will Robinson. To be fair, Walter wasn't that bad of a person before, then he got into meth. That's the thing, and you're right. It's that he seemed like he was actually fine. Like, as a person before, he was fine. It's just that getting into the drug empire is what changed him. And not for the better. Because he sought power and, like, control. What, by the way, Breaking Bad, great show. I have not really watched any Saul lately with my group, though. Like, because we were watching Better Call Saul, and we're literally at the end of Season 5. We just haven't gotten back to it yet. I want to watch more of it, because it's been like a month now, but it's like everyone's been busy, or like some folks have like had some stuff going on. I know, like, when we were supposed to finish it before going to MagFest, I actually had a cold, and I just wasn't feeling good, so I couldn't actually do it. And it's like, well, that sucks. Would be going back to play the rest of the series? What, the Mana series? I mean, I wouldn't say no to another Mana game. I just don't know when. I got a lot of other games I need to get through first. This game was a Throne game that was gifted to me. It's like I got these other Throne games I gotta get through first before getting around to other Mana games. Not to mention there's other games I want to actually get around to that aren't even, like, from my Throne that I want to play at some point too. But eventually.
We made it! Alright, everyone. Time to open the portal!
Open the portal. Someone's watching us? No, okay. The games at Steam Next Fest is going on. I downloaded 36 demos. Nice.
I never could have attempted to open the portal all on my own. Mana has continued to weaken throughout our journey. But I think I can still manage with what remains of my strength. Oh, I'll give it a try. Elementals, lend me your powers!
Hi, Gnome.
Woo! Time to show my stuff. Don't you worry, sister. You got this. You hear?
I'll be honest, I did not trust the fairy in this.
Do it!
I mean, that's entirely fair.
I won't
Sometimes
hold
when it comes to
back.
these like companions that follow you around, there's the sense of like, can I actually trust you?
Won't be defeated. Here goes.
I give you all of my dark power.
Remember when we learned from Bravely Defaults? Ah, yes.
And now, let us give this everything we have.
I apologize that this is all I can do. I only hope that it will help.
Going through Bravely Default last year, I feel like that game honestly was not that bad until like the second half. Then I was kind of like getting slowly done with it. I'm like, yeah, I get the picture, kind of a feeling. I still like the game, but yeah, there's a lot of that game I'm just not super crazy about. Did the right not work?
So close.
Come on, Airy, or
Come on.
Airy, Fairy.
Do it. Don't give up
The
now.
seventh dragon too.
Oh,
I
you were
remember
so
having a specific
close. Don't
strategy
worry.
for the dragons.
Next
That
time
wasn't
you'll
too bad.
Definitely get it. Try again.
You can do this, Fairy.
Just
Bravely
a
Second did at
little
least learn from the
more.
awful second half of Bravely Default. That's good. Because I know Bravely Second is like the sequel,
Thank you, everyone.
whereas Bravely Default 2
Mana
is a
has
different
grown
game,
weaker than I expected.
but it's still the Bravely Default series.
The portal won't get any larger. Okay.
So what do we do?
I'll try one more time. Please, Goddess of Mana, help us!
Oh, we played Seventh Dragon Code via... Oh, no, sorry. I thought when you meant the Seventh Dragon, you meant like the actual dragons in Bravely Defaults. Because like there are like these dragon like super bosses / mini bosses that you can fight, and I did all of those.
Oh, you got it! Oh, it's the sanctuary! I never doubted you for a second, Fairy.
No, that wasn't me.
Uh-oh.
Portal opened on its own. Oh, Mana stones must have been activated. They're giving off too much energy. Oh, they combined with the powers of the other elementals and created that huge portal in the sky. Oh, man, it's too high up for us to reach.
Yeah, we need some kind of like aerial transportation to get to that.
So, now what do we do?
Gotta find ourselves an airship. There's an airship. Hey, airship, can we have a ride?
Oh no, watch out!
Ooh, uh-oh. Ah, the Crimson Wizard. Curse you, you dastardly Crimson Wizard.
That laugh. I know that laugh. I'll never forget the voice of that wizard fiend from Altena.
We couldn't activate the Mana Stones with the forbidden magic alone. Thank you so much for releasing enough mana energy.
Yeah, no
Now
problem,
Altena's
man.
flying battleship, Gigantris, will begin the invasion of the Sanctuary of Mana. Please accept this gift with our warmest regards.
Duran's story is the one that you like the least, to be honest. That's entirely fair. I picked him because he kind of felt like the main character, quote unquote. Even though this is more of a Final Fantasy VI situation where everyone is like the main character. Though, let's be real, for Final Fantasy VI, it's like... It's the main... I would think the actual main characters are like...
Your Majesty,
Terra and...
Beastmen
It's really just Terra. I mean, some would say it's like
time
maybe like
to
Celis
invade
is like the secondary main character, but
sanctuary
I don't know, it kind of feels like everyone is a bit of a main character.
Once
Though
you get
some
the
more than
sword,
others. I'm not going to call like Gal the main
the
character,
world
for
will
instance.
tremble at your feet. You can create a Beastman
He's sort of center of the box, therefore he's the main character. That's like the way I saw it and looked at
Does
it.
that
Yeah,
sound
he's also the
equitable,
first
Your
on the
Fairy
list of
Majesty?
characters to pick, which makes me think that he's like the main character.
Yes, sire. Now then, guards, we're off to the front lines.
Yo, look at these birds. Actually, these are great. God, what a great design, Gourmand. I wonder if those birds will be what I need to go get on. Where's this going, though, story-wise?
Malokio? What is it?
They have opened the portal to the sanctuary. Are you prepared?
You forget to whom you speak. Of the two of us, you are the one who is late. Now, what news do you have of his Dark Majesty?
He used the last of his essence to bring the Darkstone back from Mavolia and into this realm. His Dark Majesty has perished.
Then it is proceeding as he planned. I have prepared the vessel that will bring us through the portal and into the Sanctuary of Mana. Let us cast off.
Once we have the Mana Sword,
Anybody get a word of what she
said?
said?
Easily revive his
Just
dark
kidding.
powers. With his dark powers, we can transform this realm into Mavolia itself.
Like, she's
We
evil.
cannot fail in this mission,
You
or
can
His
tell she's
Majesty
evil
will
because she
be
has very
lost
long
forever.
hair. That's what means someone is evil, right? They have long hair. Yo, it's got balloons. Everyone go into this damn portal, dude.
Everyone, wake up!
Everyone all right? We gotta go after them.
But the portal's in the sky. How are
Correct.
we supposed to get up there? Some of us don't have wings, you know. Oh, the Winged Defender.
The Winged Defender?
The
What?
what?
Reese, what do you know?
In the mountains is a place called Celestial Peak. Our protector, the Winged Defender, oversees both land
Oh,
and sky.
you know what?
We can ask for his aid.
There was a gate to the left of her kingdom we couldn't go to.
Perfect.
I
Let's hurry.
wonder if that's where this Winged Defender could be at. Because I just remembered that. Alright, well, missions
Allow me.
is started here. Head to the Celestial Peak. Oh, man, I could jump that no problem? Yes, clearly.
Don't keep me waiting.
Come on.
Come on, Duran, gotta work on your legs, buddy. Alright, let's head off to the Celestial Peak they want me to go off to. Though, let me check, because I did pick up a cactus here. I don't think they would throw another little cactus so close to the other one, right? Probably not, but there's this item here. Hi, Vuskov. I love that Vuskov just kind of exists, by the way. He's just here. It's like, hey, what's up? It's me, Vuskov. I'm like this giant Kappa, but I'm also gonna help you guys out. So that right side towards Heaven's Way. Got it. I gotta get towards the heavens. Heavensward, if you will. Which, speaking of, by the way, I am planning on doing the Final Fantasy XIV stream this month. I just don't know when. Because I know I do still owe that. I want to get through, like, all my, like Donathon incentives, like, sooner than later. So, I want to try and do 14, like, the 14 stream sometime this month. I also still owe a VGM Jeopardy show, which I want to do that this month as well. Are there any other big incentives? Like, those are the main two. I mean, there's other ones, obviously, but those are, like, two of the main ones I want to, like, get done sooner than later. What's the sign say? Hallowed Ports. We actually have been here before.
We can get to Celestial Peak from the Citadel. Hurry! We must not let those people who entered the sanctuary get away!
Take, see that? That's the spirit!
I can't believe the enemies have not scaled. It's okay, though. See, the important thing is I still get to hear the good music.
It's just getting started.
Also, I should probably be better about checking these little, like, corners, because yeah, I never know when little Cactus is actually going to be there. What build you going for? I'm just kind of taking it as I go. I mean, right now, for my character classes, Duran is a gladiator, Angela's a sorceress, and Reese is a Valkyrie. I'm just kind of, like, going along as I go, because it's, like, it's a first playthrough. I don't need to go for anything, like, super fancy or specific. I'm just kind of taking things along as I go, trying to build the character I want to build. I don't really have any, like, specific, like, ideas for characters. I'm just kind of building them as I go along.
We should continue.
Yeah, so nothing like super fancy, honestly. Just a standard playthrough. Just filling out the characters as I go along here. Nothing really more special than that.
We overpowered the enemy.
Thank you, little Cactus. That ×2 is so nice, honestly. Nothing down here. I know for, like, my characters right now, they're all kind of spread out everywhere. Like, Duran's got, like, a bunch of spirit there, got some luck, strength, stamina, intelligence. I'm trying to get at least a weak point for him, because I want that, like, damage up against enemy elemental weaknesses, because that could be super good with his saber skill. Angela, I'm working towards Reclaim 2 right now, because I actually would like that a lot. I kind of get her some more stamina for, like, diamond shards up, or plus. She's got a lot of spirits, because I wanted that move MP saber. I want to eventually start working on these two. Reese has mostly been, like, stamina and spirit, so she's been kind of more on the defensive side of things. But I'm trying to get her stat boost from her intelligence right now. I also kind of want that bountiful eventually, because it wouldn't hurt for, like, either her or Duran to be the main item users. That's kind of tricky, because it kind of depends on, like, who I'm playing as in that moment. And of course, there's also strength to get attack boost all, which actually could be super helpful. Because right now, I have counter, pinpoint, magic smash, and attack saber on Duran. Because I have the critical hit up, as well as magic attack and defense decreasing with the critical hits. Basically to help support the allies is my logic with that. Of course, counter, just more attack. This one's kind of one of those I can replace eventually. Just need to figure out exactly what to replace it with, but I'll probably think of something decent over time. And then, Angela's got Reclaim, so it gets some MP back when a power attack's successful. Less, so basically, there's a 20% chance of her not actually using MP. She's already saving MP by 30% with Move MP Saver. And she's also got Limit Break currently for some magic damage up. Though there's also, what was it that was actually got a good other alternate magic thing? What was it? Yeah, it was Magic Switch. Increases magic attack by 5% in battle. That's just her total stats rather than just like how much damage she's doing. But they're kind of both similar enough where I'm just like, I could just kind of do one or the other. And then right now for Reese, she has Stat Boost MP Saver, basically making her stat boost better. Victory CS Boost. This one I'll probably change out eventually. Payback, reduced total amount of CS gauge used by 10%. As a Valkyrie, she gets CS gauge back pretty quickly from normal attacks, so the idea with Payback is just to like get her even more CS gauge spam going. And also Forsake, basically 5% chance to cancel out damage from an opponent. Victory CS Boost I want to swap out with something eventually. That's probably the one I would swap out with, like, let's say, either Attack Boost All or Bountiful are the two I'm mainly looking at for that one. But there's also Stat Boost as well. Like, I could probably just do the Stat Boost for that. There's a lot of ideas I have with how I want to, like, kind of give these characters different abilities. It's a matter of, for me, just, I guess, just figuring out exactly what it is I want to do. Not that way.
I think we're getting stronger.
Yo, Wolf, thanks for the hydrate. Do appreciate that. Hope you're doing good. We're currently climbing up to Heaven's Way. What happened basically story-wise is we got the rest of the mana spirits. We got the spirit of wood with Dryad. But the bad guys are like, haha, you guys are stupid. And they basically took the opportunity to go into like this like portal in the sky that we couldn't reach. So we're like, ah, crap, we can't get up there. What do we do? And Reese is like, hey guys, I remembered something just now. We gotta go back to Heaven's Way to go get ourselves the spirits. Like this like winged protector she referred to as. So that's what's going on. It's also why we're kind of back in the Kingdom of Laurent here, is to go and get that guy. Exactly, a flying chicken. It's like Toy Story 2, you get a flying chicken. I can't believe I have to go to Saturday. Or rather, I can't believe I have to go to work on a Saturday. All the way to work. Holy City Wendell. Dun 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 dun. Yep, sure enough, the gate right here. Hi there.
Captain! Thank goodness you are safe. The Winged Defender. Yes, ma'am. We will unblock the path at once. Please stay safe, Captain.
Search for the Winged Defender. Oh, hello. Don't think I didn't see you there, little friend. That's about, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 17. Okay. I'm not super crazy about the next benefit, because I don't really run away from fights, usually. The one I really want next... it's... more items available, and resetting training points has half off at the night market. That could actually be really nice, not gonna lie. The Little Cactus Ring and the Little Cactus Chain ability, I'm sure is actually probably really good. That is, of course, finding all of them, though, which will be the fun part. And, like, I'm not gonna, like, you know, sweat if I don't get all the little cacti. I'm just doing my best to, like, find them as I go, you know? Because I'm very sure that they're gonna be in a lot of areas I was in before. Hell, I've probably looked at some on stream and just didn't even realize it and just never went back for it. It's entirely possible. Hell, for all I know, maybe there was some I actually just straight up missed. Like, there was that one, like, island that I went to once and I have not gotten the chance to go back to. It was like that volcanic island. I've never been given the chance to go back there. It's entirely possible I'd, like, miss that one, but I don't think it'd be gone forever, right? No, I don't think this would be the game to do that.
I don't have time for this.
I savor.
I savor.
Be gone. Diamond Shaw. Diamond well fought.
That's what I call power.
Hey, more chocolate. Speaking of, don't forget to use your chocolate, because if you don't, it's going to get thrown away.
Got you covered. Here it goes.
Well, say to go back a little bit on the 7 Rebirth topic, man, 400 songs, huh? That's a lot. Also, my god, that game's gonna be big. I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of is it weird to say I'm actually kind of really happy that game is 2 discs, because it just reminds me of, like, the PS1 days, where we're kind of just back to 2-disc games. I mean, think about, like, granted, that's not for the PS1, because, like, even like the 360, we had games that were, like, multiple discs, right? Granted, some of those games were just 1 disc on the PS3, but still, because I think back to, I believe it was Final Fantasy 13 being, like, 2 or 3 discs. But of course, Xbox exclusive was Blue Dragon, and that game, I believe, was also 2 discs long. And of course, that game, like I mentioned, was a 360 exclusive, which wasn't a bad thing. Which, by the way, if you never played it, Blue Dragon, mad underrated. That game is a great RPG. Ooh, that's what we can say. Sick.
They must have taken out all the enemies nearby.
A bird's nest. Well, I'm about to feel a little bad here in a moment. Oh god, right, Lost Odyssey was 4 discs long, yeah. Oh, hi there. I never played Lost Odyssey, but I heard a lot of good about it. Yeah, you resist win, I should not be too shocked. Stone, got it. Magic flows through me. Ah! Use it too early.
I feel so powerful.
A waste of a chocolate. Oh well, I get more of those. Hey, Luker. Alright, what can we do here? I did say with Angela, I wanted to work on her reclaim. So here's the fun question. Is that... Oh, no, look... Wait, no, look at what the reclaim 1 and 2 are. This is for everyone, but this is specifically just for her. Okay. So I could have reclaim 1 on anybody else. Okay. Who's using a lot of it, though? I mean, there is Duran. Yeah, let's give this to Duran, but he's gonna have to be better about using his, magic, installs. I mean, there is Reese I could use this on as well. That's just enemy defeated. That could be okay. Keep it for now. But yeah, for Lost Odyssey, heard good things about it. Never played it myself, though. I would like to fix that at some point. I just don't know when. I believe I actually did get a copy. Because I think one time it was given away for free off the Xbox store. And I think I did grab that then. Just, you know, haven't actually played it. Hell, haven't really turned on my 360 in a long time. I'm not even sure if that thing still works, to be perfectly honest with you. Jesus, where am I? But I should try and, like, plug that thing in at some point. Just to see if it still works. I probably should. I mean, hell, that's also the same machine I should be using when I eventually want to play some Sonic 06. Because as you know, the proper Sonic 06 experience must always come from... Oh, I mean, to be fair, I guess you can play on the PS3. Oh, I know. At least I know it's backwards compatible. What's annoying is that Sonic 06 is not backwards compatible. That's where I would need to actually use my 360 on. Juwan, why are you not hitting them? Okay, that's weird. Oh, you know why? Because that wasn't a proper battle arena, because it was too narrow. That's exactly why. Protection! Well done, team. Do I have any cookies? I don't think I do, no.
Got you covered.
Also, honestly, was going to digital re-release. That's good. I would have preferred to do that with 06, but I know it's never happening. And, like, I've never actually played Sonic 06, but I want to. I know I've heard people say, oh, just play Project 06, and I'm like, no. My logic is that I refuse to play what is essentially a fixed version of a game without ever playing the original, right? Like, I would not like playing... I mean, I know Project 06 is good, but I actually want to play Sonic 06. I know it's not a good game. I know it has a lot of bugs, but I also know you can have, like... I know for a lot of people they can have, like, a lot of fun with, like, the bugs and all that. Which is how I would kind of treat it. Good spot. Actually, these guys are weak to wind, right? You guys have stopped spinning around so much.
We should continue on our journey as planned.
A fixed version of 06 is not a very interesting game to play, in my opinion. Sonic 06 had a lot of game-breaking bugs. I mean, yeah, I know that. Like, I'm aware of, like, what Sonic 06 did not do right, but that doesn't still mean I don't want to play it. And I also know with Project 06, they actually changed character movesets too. Like, they actually made characters that... They basically made characters more fun to play as, from what I was seeing the gameplay of, and, like, have heard from friends, like, say. Like, for instance, they changed up, like, Silver's gameplay, and, like, Amy's and stuff like that. Like, they didn't just, like, fix glitches, they actually fixed the game, too. And I've heard people say they do genuinely enjoy it more after, you know, playing the original and then playing, like, the fan version of it.
Oh, that's it!
It's adorable.
Too small to defend much of anything. Oh, is this one a baby?
This one a baby. But then where's the mama?
We're trying to get to the sanctuary of Mana. Can you help us?
It has anime hair? It does.
Please step back. I can handle this. Oh, I see. You are a girl dragon, are you not? Our mistake. I shall give you a cute name as an apology. How do you like Flammy?
Flammy.
Lovely. Flammy it is.
Hi, Claire Redfield.
Sorry to ask.
Claire Redfield, why are you a dragon?
Short on time.
Claire, no. You're not supposed to be a dragon. You're supposed to be fucking Leon and continuing the Redfield bloodline.
Above Oblivile?
This song is so fucking jaunty. I love it. Your bond with Flammy has granted you a new ability. MP boost 2. Nice. The song's so happy. I love the xylophones in it. I guess we now have what is essentially our airship. Alright. Wing Defender. First ride on Flammy. So are we just going straight in, or...? I think we are, yeah. Ooh, what's this area? Oh, those are all the knights and witches.
Sanctuary of Mana.
A sanctuary. Who did this to these
Look.
people?
These are the soldiers that went into the sanctuary before us. They slaughtered each other.
Oh, that's... Like, wait, like, Claire Redfield is fairy? Really? Huh. The Sanctuary of Mana. Like, when you say Claire Redfield, do you mean, like, her original voice back on, like, the PS1 and all that? Or, like, the new Claire Redfield?
Let's find that sword. Just you wait, Crimson Wizard. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Do I have an item to call up? Our new friends? For Vuskov, I don't seem to have one, no. Okay. It's the nuclear. Okay, cool. I've not actually played Resident Evil 2 Remake. I'd like to fix that at some point. I've considered that for, like, in the future. I don't know when, because, like, it's like, what? I've already done, like, Resident Evil 1 HD. I've also done Resident Evil 4 on stream. So it's like, if I'm gonna do more Resident Evils, I guess 2 Remake would probably be next. We'll see, though. Any little cactus around here? Ah, it's just a wolfman. Man, I thought you guys could only turn into wolfman at night. What the hell is this?
This'll be fun to fight together.
Crosscut!
We overpowered the enemy.
Almost level 38 with our girls here. I don't know if I can just leave, but the game says find the Sword of Mana. I don't know if this is the final dungeon or not. There might be more. I mean, my understanding is that I still have, like, quite a bit to go. At least, like, 2 streams worth, is what I understood and was told. So we'll see how this goes. I don't want to know, obviously. Just kind of like one of those. We'll see. You guys are weak to lightning. Now weak to ice. Now weak to fire. Now weak to stone. That's all I have access to, huh? Okay.
Allow me. Prepare.
You'll regret this.
Are we where I think we are? Yeah, KV, we're at the sanctuary, dude. Hope you're doing good. Okay, the Sanctuary of Mana is where we're currently at. I like the area so far. It's a very gorgeous looking area. The music is very, like, entrancing, too.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, effect! Where the fuck did he go? Oh, it's a ninja, that's why. Strengthen? Ah!
You win. Well fought.
What are you weak to? Darkness? Got it.
We must have taken out all the enemies nearby.
I know there was a gold statue around here. I can go back to that for some free healing. I go to that right area? Let's try that.
Let's take it. Before it does more damage.
Guys, please focus on someone else. I'm fighting this guy. Also, where the hell did I take so much damage? I blame the wolves. Holy bolts. Thank you. Ooh. Thank you, times 2.
Can't get enough of this power.
Candy. Duran, please, your health is 666. That could be a problem in some places. Give me that weak point. Hell yeah. I'd rather not talk about that here, Blaze, honestly. Yeah, that's a topic I'd rather not discuss around here if I can help that. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that here. I'm aware of that, and I'd rather not. What was I gonna do? I guess I don't really need Reclaim anymore. Cause I got weak points, yeah. Duran's got 53. Oh, how much MP restoration do I have? 50. And I also have 50 walnuts. Yeah.
Be gone.
Be gone.
Be careful.
Yeah, I'm aware. Like, I've been a Sonic fan for a while. I'm aware of a lot of, like, different fandom things. It's weird, right? Because, like, I would consider myself a fan of a lot of different things out there, but I'm also someone who doesn't really always talk about a lot of things, if that makes any sense. Because sometimes people wouldn't know, like, oh, you're actually a big fan of this, right? Like, for instance, I don't talk about it a lot, right? But, like, I'm a huge fan of, like, the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure series, but I just don't really talk about it, you know? I don't know why. I just don't. It's just like, I'm just over here like, yeah, I just really enjoy it. I'm just in my own corner enjoying things, and you know what? That's all you need sometimes.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy. Protection. The strength to
There's a new oh yeah, it's all this new Capcom poll going on. I didn't really look into it. But actually, was asking people if they want a new like Okami or Darkstalkers. Oh, dude, I would love to see new Okami nowadays. Just with like what they could do graphically with it, because that shit would look gorgeous as fuck. Like, I remember playing Tales of Arise, and like that game looked so gorgeous, right? And that was just like, you know, its own like little like anime style kind of game. I want to see like that, but with Okami or something. Like that'd be great.
Take it out before it does more damage.
You're gonna resist all the magic, aren't you? You guys all separated. I went to new Okami, but I recognize Darkstalkers fans have been left high and dry for a while, and we're gonna have to do get a new entry. I agree. Like, honestly, I do think Darkstalkers needs a new entry. Like, characters like those kind of characters, like, deserve some kind of, like, modern, like, take on them. Because the Darkstalkers cast is legit really cool. And I think they really do deserve to, like, get another chance in the spotlight. Because there's a lot of great characters there. Not to mention as well, it would also lend itself well to even, like, new characters, right? Because, like, Darkstalkers is a fighting game based off, like, tons of classic, like, horror monsters, like your I was gonna say Sasquatch first. I'm like, hang on a second. Because you have, like, your succubus, you have, like, your vampires, your wolfmen, your, like, Frankenstein's monster, etc., right? Like, they're, like, zombies, Beastmen, I guess you could say, I guess, like, werewolves, but, yeah, like, Sasquatch is horror if you try hard enough. True. What's up with this glowing thing, by the way? New path appeared. It was probably behind me, wasn't it? Sure enough. Which means I could go back and save real quick, yeah. Oh, there was a Capcom Versus in the poll? Oh, baby, yes, please. It's like, I don't even... Dude, I know everyone says Marvel vs. Capcom, but like, I'm over here thinking to myself, I would want that, yes, but... I would also be down for like, something like, I don't know, Capcom vs. SNK? Because, dude, if they make CVS 3, like Capcom vs. SNK 3, I would be so fucking down. Like, yes, please. Capcom vs. Sega? I'd be down for that too, actually, yeah. Because you know damn well they'd be like, hey, here's like... I mean, it's Sega, that's like, okay, well, here's like your Yakuza characters, like, you know, here's like... Now, I know the guy who didn't want Kiryu, like, in fighting games like that, apparently doesn't work for Sega anymore. So, like, that could be a bit of a different case now? Ooh, yeah, the fan Sega vs. Capcom game. That is true. Which, I've been following that one, by the way. God, it looks so sick. I'm like, that's one I'm just like, yes, I want this to do well. Sega has Virtua Fighter? That is true. People just need to remember Virtua Fighter exists. Which is very unfortunate, because I know Virtua Fighter is a cool as hell series. It just, yeah. At least people have played Virtua Fighter via the Yakuza, like, you know, arcade games. Lumina time and Gnome Day. Is Capcom vs. extend to other Capcom crossovers like Namco x Capcom? God, I would hope so. I know, I think it was, Kamiya mentioned how he kind of regretted not including Bayonetta in Project Cross Zone 2. Because that could have been cool to have, like, interaction between Dante and Bayonetta. Which I also know that Kamiya wanted to do a Bayonetta and Devil May Cry crossover game, but considering that Kamiya kind of left Platinum, I don't know if that's actually happening anymore.
Is amazing. I feel so powerful.
Switching to Class 3. Once you reach level 38, you can use a class item at the special Mana statue in the Sanctuary of Mana to switch from Class 2 to 3. The unknown seeds you find in treasure boxes are dropped by enemies grow into class items when you plant them in a magic pot. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, Class 3 is specifically for the Sanctuary of Mana. Okay. Fairness, Kamiya only directed the first Bayo. He was lead producer or overseer on the other games. Gotcha, okay. Also, yeah, I would love Project Cross Zone 3. That would be so nice, please. God, Cross Zone 1 and 2 were so fun. Even though the Cross Zone games are licensing hell. Yeah, class item, special Mana statue. I need to find some seeds and treasure boxes, which... No luck with those yet, but I'm sure I can find some here soon. What do I want to do with Angela now? That's a good question. I can get Cyclone up, I can go for Spirit, I can go for Elemental Combo. There's Diamond Shards up from level 9, and as well as Earthquake. Let me start going for Stamina. The Dissidia game? I would also be down for that. And reserves, the little tutorial you just got was the trigger for the items to start spawning. Ah, okay, interesting. Stats boost. Alright, well, goodbye, Victory CS boost. A little bit less spamming, but that's okay, because I would rather have better stats. Project Cross Zone's made you get into God Eater? See, for me, it was 2 games, actually. The first Project Cross Zone made me get into and play Resonance of Fate. The second one is what kind of got me into Yakuza. When I specifically... So, it's funny, I played that, and then I played through half of Yakuza 1 on the PS2. Yeah, I was one of those few people that actually started with the PS2 Yakuza games.
Don't keep me waiting!
Come on.
Like, not many people could say they actually started with those. Tales of Eternia is what made you know about Legend of Valkyrie. Oh yeah, Legend of Valkyrie. That's a cool series. I'd love to play that at some point. I know it's on the Switch Online, and I put it on my wish list at some points, like for if I ever see it on sale. How did Project Crosszone go to Resonance of Fate? What is it? Because it was in the first game. It's like Resonance of Fate / End of Eternity. Because like the characters were in the first game. It was like a pair between Zephyr and Leanne. But in the second game, it was a pair of Zephyr and Vacheron, with Leanne as a solo unit. But the first game was Vacheron as a solo unit.
Let's take it out.
I like the first Project Crosszone a lot, but I think Crosszone 1 is really bad about being way too damage spongy. Crosszone 2 is at least a bit better about that. Hey Gabby, hope you're doing good, dude. We're in the Sanctuary of Mana. We rode a dragon to get up here, and we have access now to tier 3 classes. I just need to actually find the items to get them, which are specifically these unknown seeds. Which, no dice in finding them yet, but I'm sure I'll see some soon enough. Two golden statues, as well as the special statue. Level 38 or higher. The special mana statue. Use the mana statue of the sanctuary to change to a different class. Each time you change to another class, your character will become stronger. Class 3, level 38 or higher, plus a necessary class item. Use the unknown seeds to obtain class items. Thanks for that hydrate as well, Chick. Appreciate that. Finish up the rest of that water bottle. I got another water bottle with me though. Say another new, empty, or new and full and fresh water bottle. Ever played the DS game called Nostalgia? I've not, no. Is there? There's not, damn. That's the actual name of the game. I mean, it's like how there actually is a PS2 game called Retro, but everyone uses that game for like the retro tag for like
Who is switching classes?
For like a bunch of like old games on like nowadays.
To switch your class. Looks like you need more experience before you can switch classes.
You can like a dragon 50 hours into the game, and I've barely made progress in the plot. Nice.
Who is switching classes?
Can I see Angela real quick? I figured you meant Infinite Wealth, yeah.
Looks like you don't have the class item that you need to switch to a new class. Cheer up. We can try again later.
New class item?
Who is switching classes? Oh, you want to wait? That's okay.
So I don't have any class items, Fairy. I'm sorry. I gotta go find some. Yeah, she was actually very nice about it, which I appreciate that. Because other games, they could be like, oh, you're a fucking idiot. Yo, King Rabbi. Oh. Ah, yes, random draw class items. I mean, they said it was from like treasure chests. I have to just find the items in a treasure.
The area is clear of threats.
Ooh, times 2.
We have earned a rest.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. But yeah, for story-wise, what's going on here for those coming in? Basically, we have found the last Mana Spirit. Now we're here in the Sanctuary of Mana. The bad guys are also here. So we kind of need to like stop them from being like bad people and whatnot.
We overpowered the enemy.
The game did say you get them from seeds, correct. I just need to actually find the seeds, which, you know, easier said than done. Jesus, Angela. Alright, do that more often, please.
We must have taken out all the enemies nearby.
Ooh, item seed. Okay, so that must be it then. Okay, if that's an... Oh, shit, I'm gonna go back and check that now, because I actually have the item seed. But is there gonna be more? I want to go back and check now, honestly, yeah. So the real question is, what does it turn into? And is it random? It must be like a certain amount, right? Probably.
We should continue on our journey as planned.
Exactly, yeah. No penalty for going back to check. I have the means to, and there's gold statues everywhere to, like, restore my health. I'm dead. Oh, Duran.
Here goes.
Allow me. This is how it is done in
Come on, I can handle anything.
Now Duran can get his class. Good. Angela, why are you jumping? Alright, so... Item seed? Oh no, I'm fucking stupid. It's an item seed. Dryad icon? Oh no, I've already gone one of those before. That's just that's just for like damage. I got too excited over the seeds. I got too excited. It was just a normal seed. If you recall correctly, the more rare the item seed, the more chance of getting the class item. I mean, it didn't say like it was like question mark seeds, so would it not be seeds I've not seen yet, or simply just seeds that are referred to as question marks?
Don't keep me waiting.
As I would hope they would drop around here, considering that I literally just got the tutorial for them around here, and how they're also tied to the Mana like statue I just saw. Check this out.
Alright, clear your way. Leave it to me.
Oh, Angela. Oh, baby, that was amazing. Oh, there's the sword.
Come on.
That's your sword, Duran.
Oh, don't rush it. You have to feel the connection to the sword in your heart.
The seeds can drop around here, but they're not that common. There's plenty of other places. Gotcha. Also, hey, Temporal. Temporal, thanks for the raid, dude. Really appreciate that. How's it going? Hope your stream was good. We're doing the Trials of Mana here. We're getting the special sword. It's the Sword of Mana we're picking up right now. Yeah, we're pretty late game, I'm gonna say right now as a heads up. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Hope you had fun with some front mission first.
Alright.
So this is the Mana Sword. Never seen Duran grab a sword. Been a while since I see someone doing trials. Yeah, I got it for a throne gift kind of recently. Fairy, someone's behind you. Uh-oh. But yeah, I got a throne gift a little while back.
We got it. Look.
And it's been fun. I've been really enjoying it. My team is Duran,
Fairy?
Angela, and Reese.
Hey! Where'd you go?
It's been going good.
Hang on.
So Fairy is missing.
What am I supposed to do with the sword?
Remission's a good series. It's been kicking your ass. It's great. Nice. Hello, who are you?
Whoa!
Hello, pretty lady. Honestly, good to see someone actually is playing front mission first.
Goddess of Mana.
Considering I felt like that one kind of
Duran,
came and
true
went
wielder
with
of
like
my
not a lot of
sword.
fanfare.
Whoa! You're the goddess of mana. Do you know where Fairy went?
The goddess of mana.
Fairy was taken prisoner by the forces of evil.
It's Martell from the Tales series.
What?
Please, you must go to her.
Wait a sec. Forces of evil? I thought you were going to grant my wishes once I got this sword. What's going on?
Mana has all but disappeared from the world.
Try to respond to you as if I wasn't a call.
The mana tree will wither and die, and I will be no more. There is nothing more that I can do for you all, except leave you with this.
What is it? It's a drum?
Chosen of the Mana Sword, as well as your companions, may the blessings of Mana be with you always.
No, wait!
Obtained the Flammy Drum. Okay, so the drum lets me call my dragon. Sick. Which would mean that's also how I get back to the Sanctuary to reclass my guys and actually get some items for them. Cool. Alright. Well, Temporal and crew, thanks for the raid, guys. Really appreciate that. Let me get y'all some countermeasures. Temporal and crew, thanks for the raid, guys. Really appreciate that. We're doing some Trials of Mana here, as I mentioned before. We just got the Sword of Mana, but our friend has, been kidnapped. Our friend named Fairy. Oh, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. LMFAO, fucking Chipmunk Majima. Yeah, it's funny because, I have, a much, normal, speed one, but I figured I just play the quick one more because it's just 200% and it just gets by faster and I can get back to the game faster. But I sometimes play the normal speed one if I need to run to the bathroom or something super quick during that. But for those coming in from the raid or joining us for the first time, my name is Maniacal. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of stuff around here, a lot of RPGs mostly. And my current main project on stream here is Trials of Mana, a game that was gifted to me off my Throne account. If you like what you see here, consider dropping a follow on the Twitch or joining the Discord. Always love new faces. This is also the team setup currently. What do I actually work on with Duran here? I don't know. Yeah, Duran's in a weird spot because I actually don't know what I want to do with him. I care about getting his intelligence up for the weak point, but I don't know what to do with him. And there's victory heal for healing when I defeat enemies, which can be good. I guess there was broken lines. Let's try going for that one, because 30% chance of defense decrease to the critical hit could be really good.
Got the upper hand.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
Cut you down.
We should get going.
I swear, man. Duran's level 2 gladiator skill is so sick. Oh, we did just get that item for... Where is it? Yeah, the Flammy Drum. That's just gonna replace the mushroom eye. Don't know why that was even there. I don't think I remember putting that one there. That might have been the game doing that for me. It was like, oh, you have too many empty slots. It is time to fix that for you. You can thank me later.
Alright, clear your way. Leave for me.
I will not hold back.
This is the team, by the way. Duran is a gladiator currently. Lise is a Valkyrie, and Angela, I believe, is a sorceress, was her class?
I think we're getting stronger.
I double checked that. Yep, gladiator, sorceress, and Valkyrie. I was correct. By the way, I can definitely tell now I've, like, changed out, like, Reese's whole thing of, like, the CS boost. She's definitely not getting as much as she was before, because she was way, way much more me, like, spamming, like, special moves compared to the others. I can definitely notice the change in that, because I did change her around a little bit, because Reese, yeah, stat boost MP Saver, stat boost itself, Payback, and Forsake. You know what's gonna be weird, actually? I know she has the most luck, and this might be a weird call to take this away from her, but I might actually get rid of Forsake for the moment and actually put on Victory CS boost. I feel like her, like, defenses aren't too bad. Like, yeah, she actually is the tankiest member of my team, like, defense-wise, though only slightly, but I think I can still make that work. It's really just me just wanting, like, more, like, CS for her. Like, I just want to spam more special moves.
I can make a difference.
Got level 38? I did, yeah. No class items yet, though. Gotta grow those from seeds. Angela... Yeah, work on stamina. Dodging just better for minimizing damage anyways. That's also true, yeah. Because I always kind of thought of it as like kind of a safety net, but the game does encourage you to dodge more. Do you want that Bountiful? I want that Strength plus 5 too. Especially with that attack boost all. I'm gonna hope that like I can like walk around the area, kill a bunch of enemies, and hopefully before I leave, get a class item from the seeds, but we'll see, because... Oh, hello.
What?
Oh, hi there.
Gormond. Did you take Fairy?
Oh, don't be ridiculous. It wasn't me. If it were, I would have done away with all of you and stolen the sword instead of waiting here.
Just try it.
Oh, please. I'm speaking hypothetically. It pains me to see the Sword of Mana right in front of me, but I have orders to leave you whole. The one who stole Fairy from you also obliterated my master, the Masked Mage.
Wait, what?
Along with his entire fortress, Mirage Palace.
I love his angry voice.
Are tied. If I don't do as they say, they won't let me live. And so I'm only here as a messenger. Yes. I'm well aware that they will do away with me once I've fulfilled my purpose. I'm merely cooperating until I can make my escape. Huh? Well, there I go, rambling on again. I'm sure you can tell that your enemy is the epitome of evil at this point. They're waiting at the entrance to the sanctuary. There, that's done. Word of advice, it's best to just admit defeat. Farewell!
Alright, bye. This is a really interesting part in the plot. Yeah, no kidding, because we're being told about, like, this, like, great evil that we don't really have any idea of, other than that they just exist. And we need to go, like, confront them at the entrance of the sanctuary. Shade time, gnome day. But it's still daytime here for some reason.
Don't keep me waiting. We should work together.
That was the wrong command, but I'll take it.
Well done.
How did I hit the king, Rabite?
I will not fall.
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
Oh, wait, what? Because, okay, I see, the evil mage lady, but it also looks like I see the Crimson Wizard back there. I'm starting to get a hint as to who our enemies are. Rather, who are some of the greater enemies.
Here we go!
Oh, what the... Oh, that was your mage friend.
Are you the one who took Fairy?
It is over. All of it. Now his Dark Majesty can never be revived.
What the hell is happening?
My master, his Dark Majesty, sacrificed his life by using a forbidden spell to bring the Darkstone from Mavolia to this realm in order to gain access to the sanctuary. Using the Sword of Mana, we would then revive him. Together we would turn this world into our new homeland of Mavolia. But a new enemy came.
What?
And destroyed my master's corpse. Now, his soul is trapped forever in darkness. Lost to us. Just like the Mana Sword. We were utterly defeated. Malokio thought we might still be able to obtain the sword ourselves in order to bring Mavolia to this realm. But a world without his Dark Majesty. I could not bear the thought. That cowardly fool. Malokio's pettiness was an insult to his Dark Majesty's memory. So I destroyed him with my own hands. Don't worry. I intend to follow soon. I banished that royal brat from Laurent back to the Citadel. He was meant to serve as his Dark Majesty's vessel once revived.
Elliot, is he safe?
There is no need to harm him. Not anymore.
At least he's safe.
His Dark Majesty was the reason for my existence. This is farewell.
Well, goodbye.
The one who hurt my father has been defeated. But this is not the end. If we do not do away with the enemy Belladonna mentioned, we will face more senseless deaths. Exactly like my father's. My father's attacker may have been vanquished, and my brother safe and sound. But I cannot ignore my duty to you all. I will continue this journey. I will stay until peace in the land has been secured. Let us be off. We cannot delay.
Yeah, I'm curious what the hell's going on with the plot right now, because there's definitely a lot. Oh, there's Fairy.
Stop! Where do you think you're taking Fairy?
Ha! If you wish to retrieve your fairy, you will bring the Sword of Mana to Castle Altena.
Castle Altena.
I'll do... what? Hang on! No! That coward!
I can tell you once you're out of here if you want, that is.
No one else.
I assume
touched
this is
the
like-
sword, so they must have been waiting for you.
Hmm.
That's why they took Fairy hostage.
It must be the point where I guess the
should we
game
do?
branches
This is definitely
into
a
different
trap.
paths depending on who your main
Yeah, I
character
know.
is.
We gotta go, even if it is a trap. You can't just leave Fairy to those fiends.
Bingo? Okay.
I ain't running from this fight. Fairy needs us.
Interesting. So there's actually...
Crimson Wizard?
No, there is more of a reason to actually
get the best of
play
me
as
this time.
every character.
Let's go.
Because the 6 different branching paths after the Sanctuary. Interesting. Okay. Belladonna's speech feels like a brand new Pokemon game, kind of hard to buy because I really don't take her words as some of the true. Hope you're doing good, Striker. Yeah, Because, like, the plot there with the Crimson Wizard, but obviously there's plot there with Reese, and there's also plots, like, with, Gourmand as well, which probably could have been for Kevin, maybe. Because Gourmand seemed to be more so on the Kevin side of things.
Come on.
Alright, let's call Flammy. Flammy! Dragon Buddy! This feels like at a festival or something. Oh, what the fuck happened while I was gone? I was in that fucking area for like 30 minutes. What happened to this world? You know what, Monkey? What do you think? I agree. Attack the city. Use your giant monkey hands to destroy that thing like you're King Kong. Thank you for summoning the monkey there, Striker. Appreciate it. Man, okay, man, what the fuck? Why is there all these pillars everywhere? What happened? Unless these are meant to be landing spots. Are they just landing spots? Is that the idea? Maybe. I guess that's it then. It's just landing spots. Okay. I really thought that, like, the whole world was, like, slowly collapsing with, like, mana pillars. I was like, Jesus Christ, I was in there for, like, 20 minutes. No, I think it's just actually just it's just, like, landing pillars, that's all. Nothing more serious than that. I got the treasure boxes here, but I also know that there's a reward for... Where is it? It's yeah, number 35 is little cactus sightings, but man, I kind of wish that one was way sooner, because by that point you only got 15 left. I left the word for 20 minutes, and you guys already thrown into chaos? Come on, man! I'm sure there's definitely a guide out there for, like, little cactus sightings. The better question now is, dare I just look it up to try and get more little cactus sightings, or do I just kind of play it naturally and not worry about it too much? Ever the question. You know, I could go back to the Korpiker village, because it is nearby. Maybe there's some cacti in there. I say don't worry about it too much, pretty easy to get without a guide. Okay, that's fair. Like, I worry a little bit because it's like I only have like not even 20 yet. And I feel like with how far in the game I am, I should have more. Now, the question is, can I get to the cave? Still can't go. And no fairy to make fun of me either. I miss Fairy.
We should work together to
Next.
That was nothing. This is my.
We are coming for you, Fairy.
Aw, I like that actually. That's very sweet. We're coming for you, Fairy.
We should work together.
Beating them all on my own?
I think that's actually a really nice touch to have the characters comment on the fact that, like, hey, yeah, no, you are missing this fairy that has been with you since the start of the game. Like, that's actually a great touch. This weird statue I still don't know what's up with. That's a little touch there. Yeah. I love when dialogue that, like, that changes in the game as the story goes on. Like, that's a great thing to do. It's actually just for Pokor Village. Okay. Oh, hello. One more, and then I get half of a battlescape. I'm so convinced I must have missed a cactus or two in that village. Alright, you first, Angela. Tiny. Small Angela. Scoop her up and carry her around. Give her a cookie. Like the fucking rat that she is. Hi. Well, how are you that small? Ooh, I can't stay on these. Cool. Okay. Didn't think I could for some weird reason. She started being rat-sized. Yeah, but if I give her a cookie, then she'll ask for more. Look, it's like the ancient fable once told me. If I give a mouse a cookie, he's gonna ask for more. And then just shit just gets wild afterwards. Kind of over being rat-sized, to be honest. So yeah, no little cactus here so far, but the question actually does then become, can there be a little cactus here? Because I would think so. You keep her tiny to give her cookies to keep her happy. I'm not against this, but not sure how this plan works. I see it'll work itself out, because see, now she just has, like, you know, more food. That part works out. You ever see the movie Downsizing, where they make Matt Damon tiny because they're like, hey man, we gotta make people small to save on our resources. That movie I also know was terrible, so it's like, you know what, whatever. Starting to think there's actually not a little cactus in here. There's Reese over here. I feel like I'm in a fairy tale. It's just like one of my fairy tales. Chloe, I wanted to like you more, but your gimmick got old fast. I don't see a cacti in here. Is that a coin? That is a coin, I think. Cool. Had a good message apparently, but I liked Chloe. She wasn't the best. I feel like her personality trait was kind of one note. As a unit, I thought she was fine. She was great for her speed. But afterwards, I was like she had great speed, but her offenses I found to be not super great. I ended up just using her mostly for like a magic spear. More often than not. But she was good at least for other stuff, but yeah. There's not a little cactus in here, is there? I actually will ask that question for the Corapiker Woods. I was referring to Chloe from Fire Emblem Engage, who was a character that I'm like, I used her in my team, she was alright. She had good speed, her offenses could have been better. And her personality, I think, could have been better too. Kind of one note. But she's your early game Pegasus Knight, which tend to be pretty useful. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling there's no, like, cactus here in Corapiker Woods. Yeah, if anybody could actually check if there is one in here, I would appreciate that. But I'm right now running under the assumption there actually is not one in here. Can't seem to find one anywhere. There's not. Okay. Then, I don't really have a reason to come back here, then. Okay. Might be one you missed in Rabite Forest. I did see one that I found. I'll check if that was the only one I got. I just have one for Rabite Forest, yeah. There's gotta be another one here somewhere. Let's look around.
We should rock that. No time to celebrate. Let's get moving.
stubble.
That was hardly worth the trouble.
Make sure to scour the area well. You never know when you're gonna just like pass over a cactus without even realizing it.
They must have taken out all the enemies nearby.
Back here? There's a treasure back here. I feel like I've used a couple wishes like once and that was it. Honestly, the cups of wishes aren't super handy. The fact that they are like revival items. And I don't know what that says, that I've only have so far used them once. I mean, that's probably a good thing, obviously. It just means I'm not dying, but yeah.
Come on! Mental! Help each other!
This! Out of my way! Very needs saving.
Very neat saving. Hell yeah, Duran. Oh, there's another guy left. Okay. See, that's a story. I can't go there anymore. I didn't see a cactus on the way here. I feel like it would have been a very obvious one if there was one, like, right here. There's obviously not any. Yeah. Looking some things up, you probably only missed about 1 to 5. Probably less so far anyway. Interesting, okay. Weird, that really feels like it would have, like, definitely... That's interesting, actually. I honestly thought it would have missed more by this point, but I guess not.
Get out of my way,
That was easy.
That was easy. Then she's not taking damage. I mean, I definitely saw that, like, Red 7 go up on Reese. Like, she literally is missing health right now, game. But, I mean, you know what? You said I didn't take damage. I didn't take damage. I'm not going to fight that. Why would I fight against something that... Why would I fight against something that benefits me, after all? Well, I could test it. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum.
Barely broke a sweat.
Be gone! We're coming for you, Fairy. Come on!
I guess also by doing this is also a good way for me to try and, like, get more item seeds to hopefully appear. Is the hope. Because, like, I've only been finding, like, so many, and the hope, obviously, of course, is to get as many as I can. Same where there are in Rabite Forest. I won't say without your approval. I'm cool with, like, knowing where they're at. Honestly, I probably should have asked earlier in the game, like, in the playthrough, just to be like, hey, if there's, like, a cactus around here, let me know so I don't miss it. But that's on me. I want the cacti.
Hardly worth the trouble.
Yeah, right now in Rabite Forest, I just have this one that's like the bottom left there. Otherwise, no other ones currently. I must have like passed some over. There's no way I missed more than just the one, right? Well, there's one here. One in the entrance to Copernor Village. Other one is by a beach close to the city of Jad. Well, I think that's both of them then. Hey. Well, I can escape from battles quicker now. Hooray, I think. Item seeds. I think also it's a great time for cleanup because, like, what is it? I wish there was an easy way to tell, though, but... No, I should probably just continue the story as I'm going. Yeah, no, continuing the story is the smarter call, because if I look around too much, it'll just take too much time to find everything. Okay, Jad, none here so far. Maybe there are some here in Jad, though. I assume that they're all outside. I doubt that there would be any indoors for the cactuses. Or the cacti. Fun how, like, cacti is a word, but cactuses is not. I mean, it makes sense why. Because, you know, that's just language. But language is also stupid, so, I mean, you know, why question it? Well, maybe not necessarily don't question it, but more so, why are things the way they are? Be the change. Correct that which is stupid. There actually is one in Jad. Okay. I will look around for it. Spring. Rather, a little pond. Now, where could there have been one in Jad? Look around for it. It's a dog. Yeah, to quote a great man, hello, doggy. That was a quote directly from, I'm blanking on his name, Tommy Wiseau, in a little movie called, The Room. God, brain is not working today. Language is great. English has no rules. Anyone who tells you has rules will be very upset when they learn how many rules get broken constantly. Not something you think about, but if you ever teach someone English with it not being their first language, they'll bring it up a lot. Yep. Well, I mean, hell, I'm still teaching, like, my family about that kind of stuff, because, like, for those that don't know, I am Hispanic, so, like, you know, my parents were born in Mexico and all that. I got family who was born in Mexico, and, I definitely still have to, like, kind of tell, like, oh, no, this is what this means, actually, or, like, it said like this. And I'm always like, yeah, no, English is just stupid. Call Flaming Hurry to Altena. I didn't go to the inn. Where the hell am I going? Actually, where even am I going? That's a great question. Where the fuck am I? I don't think I've been here yet. No, actually I have, based off the fact there's an open treasure chest here. Oh, wasn't I here for, like... where is it? I was for something, but I don't think I've talked to this guy before. Shade Time Monaday. Anything? A skill, usually, but if you don't have that, I guess I'm out. Yeah, okay, I remember this place now. This is when, like, the Beastmen... I think this is when the Beastmen put us in prison and we broke out. I'm glad that the little barrels are still here, by the way. I stopped goofing around. Yeah, it was a prison break. Could have had Esperanto, but no. Esperanto's a great idea, but also stupid. I'll take that. Good times here too, because this is also when we first got Reese on the team. And she has been absolutely wonderful. Honestly, of the three characters, I like playing them all for different reasons. Like, I wouldn't really say I dislike how any of these characters play. Like, at worst, Durant's a little basic, but he's got, like, you know, magic installs with his sword. And this also could be just because I went for, like, Gladiator Durant, who's, like, all attack, right? Like, maybe if I had gone for, like, more of a defensive Durant, he'd be a bit different, you know? Like, if I went for, like, Knight Durant, he'd be a bit different in how he, like, plays and whatnot. And, like, what kind of, like, you know, stuff he goes for. And also, like you say, Red, I could agree with that. Durant's also meant to be basic. I did see for his Knight class, he could have gotten healing. Which I didn't go for healing, but I could have gotten that from Durant by going for that. It's Dior. Did I get everything from Dior? Find out here. Let's see, nothing here in Dior so far. Let's go look around, see if I miss any cacti here in Dior. check every little corner, because you never know where you might have missed one. Let's see, I can go behind the shops here, too. Oh, hi, Reese. I was merely praying to the goddess Amana for a continued safe passage. Shall we be off? Have the guide up, so feel free to ask if you want. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess I'll ask for... Yeah, I'll ask for Dior as well. Like, at this point from here on, I'm cool knowing, like, how many, like, cacti are in an area. It's something I should have asked sooner, honestly. When I knew, like, that they could be more annoying to find. Especially with the fact that they actually give me benefits. So that's on me for not asking until, like, what, 4 streams in? But that's okay. On this corner, that's where I would have put it. But then again, I'm not a game designer, so what do I know? I went this way. Where did I not check? That treasure there. Maybe it's close to the mayor's house? Mayor / elder. Can go back there. Oh, there he is. Thought I saw something. Is it to enlarge your map? I'll check here in a moment. No, it seems to be just clicking the touchpad, and that's it. At least on the PS4 version. Yeah, that's all it is. Touchpad, yep. So that good old PlayStation touchpad. Which, weirdly enough, is actually 3 buttons. It's like the top of the touchpad, the like right side of the touchpad, and the left side, which you kind of get the right and left side most from like the corners. Like the bottom left, and right corners. Kind of wild, honestly. Berry walnuts, shadow eye, chocolate, and wolfine oil. It says how many treasures are in the area and the cacti's little icon on the map. If you got the cacti already, the icon won't be on there. Yeah, like, it doesn't tell me about the cacti in an area, though, until I actually get, like, you know, the actual, like, what, 35 cacti? Which by that point, it's like, Jesus, man, I'm already almost done with it. Just give that to me sooner. But I understand why it's so late. No items yet. I'm hopeful that I actually will get the seeds for, like, my new classes. I know it's just, like, RNG, obviously. But I'm hopeful. I'm hoping. I'm gonna actually start doing story stuff, by the way, and not worry about, like, you know, other things. 4 out of 6 treasure boxes. What the hell do you mean? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. I see what you mean. Okay, fair enough. Oh, but when I get to the point where I could start, like... Oh, okay. It's like when I get to the point I could start... Wait, what's this area? Crystal Deserts. I've never had a reason to go here. This might be a bad idea, but I want to explore. Well, I know this area could be optional. I mean, I've never had a reason to go here yet. Though it could also just be I land here in the game, like, hey man, you're not supposed to be here yet. Get out. Yeah, sure enough, not supposed to be here yet. Get out. Pretty accurate. The way that dragon was coming in with that, like, the lighting of the evening and the night sky made me think of, like, some of the levels in Spyro 3. I'll always think of my beloved Fireworks Factory level. God, what a good time, Fireworks Factory. Love that level so much. So 6 treasures I missed in the Mulberry Moors, huh? Interesting. I don't know why I'm checking all these areas, but I think it's just because I have the power of flight. It makes me want to go back and check everything. Finally, the power of flight. What I've always needed to explore more. Oh, I've actually not explored a fair bit of this area, weirdly enough. No wonder I'm missing a lot of treasures. Why are they level 40?
The area is clear of
Fair
threats.
enough, game. I was just not expecting the enemies to be suddenly so much stronger. I'll have to apologize in advance how I'm basically just gonna be in exploration mode for a bit here. Ooh, a gold item seed. That sounds like a good chance of getting my class items. Little cactus. That's about 23. With the moment of exploration, true. I mean, so far in the game, I've just been kind of mostly like following the story. Now I have to. It's like when you get an airship in a game like this, like in your RPG, it's always like this is the time to explore section of the game in my eyes. Power to you.
I can't get enough of this power.
This power overflowing. Drawn. Luck? Yeah. So... if I can wait till he gets his next class, I'll have Pinpoint, Magic Smash, Weak Points, and what I just got there, which was... what was it? It was a Luck skill. Yeah, Broken Lines. 30% chance of defense decrease with a critical hits. With more critical hits, and also Magic Smash 2. Quite helpful. Yeah, more damage, even more damage thanks to weak points. I'm going to take off weak point, but I'm going to put it back on in the future and actually get Durand's class, his new class. Gotta take out Broken Lines. Thank you. Better Broken Lines than Blurred Lines. Like that terrible song.
Let's help each other. This is how it is done in
Honestly, I can't wait for like my level 3 classes. Mainly because I was doing my level 3 skills. Those are definitely going to cost like 300 points. I'm just fully expecting like cool as hell animations. That's all I can hope for. Gnome, get your ass out here. Nope. Alright, cool. Guess we can't do this yet. It's like, sorry man, not part of the story yet. Can't do it. I'm over here thinking, you know what? Understandable. Have a nice day. I see, also, thanks to the power of, I can see why that mole bear was so powerful. I couldn't get up here before. This is an area that specifically was, for, when I can land there with my bird dragon thing. Where are the enemies? Drake, where are the enemies?
Well fought. Of course we won.
Earth coin.
Beating them all on my own.
Let's see, for this area, looks to be just one, Mole Bear 1 little cacti. I see there's some in Mole Bear 3 there. Yeah, so nothing in 3, 4, 2, and 1. Except for that one on the left side from the flying. This feels like an area there's probably some cacti here around somewhere. It is time to explore. You know what I will say about this game, by the way? This game uses the xylophone really well in its soundtrack. Like, straight up.
Okay. Well fought. We overpowered the enemy.
Like, I would argue it's probably my favorite use of the xylophone in a good while for a video game soundtrack.
This is is my fight. Okay. How's that? Okay. Victory is easy with reliable companions.
Watch out!
Well fought. Stay true.
Out of my way! Fairy needs saving.
Fairy needs saving. They went this way. Yeah, this looks familiar.
I think we're getting stronger.
So this is gonna be Molebear 2. Molebear Moors 2, rather.
Okay.
Out of my way! Fairy needs saving.
I will say with the Molebears, when they talked about the Molebears being these like super dangerous enemies, I wasn't sure what to expect.
We should continue on.
I wasn't expecting little hedgehog-looking dudes. I don't think it's a bad call, honestly. I think the design is nice. I guess I just wasn't expecting them to look the way they did, but then again, what was I really expecting, you know? That statue again, but the last one was for the core of Pucker Village. This one is obviously something else I don't know what to do with yet.
We should. Okay.
That's the spirit.
No sign of the little dude.
All right, clear your way.
Well fought. Well fought.
I guess like on the... While we're just kind of like messing around with just exploration stuff right now. I was thinking about like what I want to do for like some future plans, right? And I know like right now I got the idea of just like... I mean, I still need to like get my VGM Jeopardy stuff done. Specifically, I need to like start contacting people soon and like lock down a date for when I actually do want to do the next show. I'm thinking like it would probably be end of the month is what I'm kind of debating with myself, which would make the most sense, right? It's like I don't know, that just kind of stands out to me of just like, hey, this is a good idea, do it like this time. Because I think that's what I did the last time, was like the end of like December. I know I couldn't really do it in January because I had MagFest stuff going on and all that. Which, you know, MagFest was good.
Dark and treacherous terrain.
I definitely, I would say I definitely drank a lot. Which is interesting because I'm not like one who normally tends to drink a lot, but I definitely found myself more in like the sort of like atmosphere of it, and kind of like just kind of like, yeah, you know what, fuck it, let's go crazy, you know, like I'm here with my friends. I don't get to see them that often. And you know, shout outs to me having the ever grand idea of, hey man, you know, it'd be really funny. What if I just, at this, like, Korean barbecue restaurant I went to with some friends, what if I had this great idea called, drinking an entire bottle of soju by yourself? Isn't that just a great idea? It was a mess. I mean, the drink itself was fine. I enjoyed the taste of it. But I just remember doing that, and it was just very dumb. Because I remember... after like basically being done with almost the entire bottle, just kind of sitting there and just kind of feeling like, oh god, like I can definitely tell I've had a little bit too much. I mean, I was not like drunk or anything like that. At most, I was getting kind of like, I'd say like how I would argue how I felt in that moment was like, I was feeling a bit of a kick from it, right? Kind of a, oh, I can definitely feel like, I'm definitely feeling it. You know, the effects of this, but I would not say I'm at the point where I'm like, I can't function, because I could definitely still function. Just obviously not functioning enough to where I would like put myself behind like the wheel of a vehicle, because fuck that, absolutely not. But no, like I was functioning enough to where like I could still like, you know, like walk and talk fine. I don't like the idea, personally speaking, of like drinking so much to the point that like I like black out. Because some people do that, so I'm just like, more power to you, but that's not really for me.
It's well fought. Okay, we won admirably. Okay,
You must have taken out all the enemies nearby.
I'm gonna get this gold statue, and I'm just gonna go to the actual, like, story progress. I'm gonna go do story. Angela and Reese are so close to leveling up, too. I like to wait. When the fuck? I guess during that fight, Duran used a skill. Can't this moron use a skill on some weak-ass enemies? Oh, well, it's okay. Dude, like Twilight and Mark could go and really drink nuts. Nothing wrong with that. Just found it funny. Oh no, those two definitely were going a bit crazy with it. Yeah. Now we just need to find your class-up items. Exactly. I'll never understand someone that wants to be blackout drunk. A small stumble and fumble word, sure. Maybe warm fuzzy feelings, but losing consciousness, hell no. I agree wholeheartedly, because I'm just like, no thanks. I'd like to, you know, be conscious of my actions and also not pass out either. That's not really something that's my scene in that regard. But yeah, no, like, I remember, the main thing is because I know they actually had a lot of fireball shots, which I had 2 shots of that myself, having never actually had fireball whiskey before. I had some at the Harbor Social in the actual Gaylord Hotel itself, because the shots were $4 each, and everyone's like, "Oh, that's not too bad." And like, you know, I got one, like, pay for my drink, and I'm just like, what is it? I had it. I'm just like, I remember the first one I had. I was just like, it kind of had a bit of a kick to it because I was not expecting like all the cinnamon with it. I was like, oh god, magic elixir. Oh, hang on. Give me like 1 second. Oh, it's an OBS issue. Interesting. OBS. Looks like we're back. Looks like it. Cool. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. OBS straight up, like, died on me for a moment. Stream didn't go down, it looked like, thankfully. But no, I legit had OBS die on me for a moment there. But looks like we're good now. So that's good. So yeah, refresh if you need to.
Welcome.
Welcome. What was I doing? Oh, I remember now.
Come again.
I can't wait out of like sheer pure RNG to never actually get my class items. I mean, honestly, I know my luck. I know what'll happen. Hope for the best, of course, but we'll see. So recently, actually, I've been part of this Archipelago async with a bunch of people, and it's been fun. I put it in 2 games. Like, a bunch of us put in like multiple games. I know for myself, what is this place? Have I been here? I have not been here. Hang on, let's check this place out. OBS has been causing issues for a lot of people lately, it seems. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. It's kind of weird. But for this Archipelago async, I've had 2 games in there, right? Kingdom Hearts 2 and Pokemon Emerald. And it's so funny because my Pokemon Emerald has been so BK'd for like so long now, it's not even funny. I'm just like, I was able to do at least a couple things recently because someone gave me the Acro Bike and the SS ticket, so I was able to like do some stuff in like Lily Cove, but without Cut, I can't exactly leave Lily Cove. Same with Surf. You'll find them eventually. They're set to drop more commonly in specific areas. Okay, that's good. But what is it? Like, yeah, I got the Acro Bike, which let me get from like Slateport to Mauville. Actually, someone basically got the got Steven's letter for me to actually even get to Slateports, and that was completely out of logic because I didn't have Flash. access yet was the idea, but I was able to still do it anyways because, you know, I at least know what I'm doing with that. In terms of like navigating like the the Doofer Tunnel to get to Steven. That was good. But yeah, no, honestly, without that, I would have been super BK right now. My poor Emerald Seed, dude, that shit's not gonna finish for like the longest time. I'm just over here like, why? Why is it that Emerald is always the one that never finishes? Chart Moon Tower, right, this is Ferolia. I thought we'd go over this and it's like all like moon. Anyways, let's actually go toward, hang on a second, I'm sorry. I keep saying I'm gonna go do a thing and then I just don't. I would imagine in the Sanctuary of Mana itself, they're more common, yeah? Taking part in your first ASIC this month, just the one Doom engine game, see how progression and BKs go, but really like to be part of something like it. Yeah! It's real fun. I really enjoy it. I mostly just do like live seeds. I guess like everyone tends to finish in like one night. But this is my first async myself, and honestly, I don't mind it. Like at worst, like for the async, I think my worst thing with this async, well, no, I think the way I feel about it for like the worst part about it for me is just that I wish I could be doing more sometimes, but I also understand I have to kind of wait for items to show up for me. It's like I just want to do more and help out more. But obviously, I can't do much without the items I need, so I have to kind of obviously wait for that. Such is the case for an async, where you must wait for items to come towards you. What if I should have done Bountiful Dance rather than Attack Boost? It's fine. Triple Axel.
Allow me. I will not hold back. Don't
Come on.
Rabbi Hail. Lise, what are you doing over there?
They must have taken out all the enemies nearby.
Item Seed. See, this has just become Gambler's Fallacy. I'm just gonna keep putting seeds in, hope for the best, and you know, maybe they'll give me the right thing, maybe they won't. A Shuriken, that's definitely not the right thing. Yes, clearly I will make Duran into a ninja. That will obviously be his next class.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy.
Crosscut.
Right. Quick! We must find Fairy and save her.
Honestly, I need to stop goofing around, just actually start doing story progress. Like, I'm sorry, I just want to fish for things, but no. I must do what I need to do. I must finish that which must be finished. Chain abilities. Man, I just remember trying to understand chain abilities at first. Good times. A Lights at Altena, Kingdom of Magicians. Well, they're like slightly more common here. Again, there's areas that they're a bit more common to get them from. Laurent, the Kingdom of Wind. What I am hearing though is that, well, actually no, they're a bit more common, so I have other chances later. Okay. Altena, the Kingdom of Magicians. Are they going to be okay with me being here and just walking around? I mean, last I recall, Angela's kind of a wanted woman in these parts.
Come on! Fairy's in danger!
You've gone too far, Crimson Wizard. You better not have done anything to Fairy.
I think I found one during my first visit to the sanctuary. Then I went, well, if one is here, I might as well find them all. 3 hours later, it was a bad idea. Oh, no. Monsters are inside the castle. They've taken over. Monsters inside the castle. Oh, no. Leave it to me and my trusty sword. Remember, I had a sword given to me. It's like, this was your father's sword. Awesome. And then I just replaced it immediately in the next fucking town. Was real attached to that sword, I see. Oh yeah, I want her. I want to date her. Heck yeah. No shame in that. I'm over here like, I'm more of a Reese guy, but hey, there's no shame in that. Doggy. What is the armor and weapons shop? I will never get tired of these guys just dancing.
Well, lots of wares to browse.
Oh, these weapons. Look at these things, dude. Katzbalga.
Good choice. Looks good. Oh, good choice.
I'll make use of this. I had wanted this.
Come again. Well, lots of wares to browse.
Oh boy, okay. Sheesh, it's a lot. Okay. Alright, oh my goodness. Okay, how are we doing this? Oh, cancels out silence attacks. That's what? Reese actually has that equipped? What? Really? Okay. Be back in a bit? Yep, no worries, KV. Take your time, dude. Do what you need to do. Get that
good
drawn. That's some good defenses.
Good quality.
Duran's got the gauntlet, but the strong armlet's definitely better for him, as well as it's better for Angela and Reese as well. But what are they currently holding? Let's see. Reese has the Aeolian armlet to cancel out silence. Angela's got the Mist Pendant. Those don't do anything, honestly.
Lots of wares to browse.
Yeah, Mist Pendant on Angela. Guard Ring. Aeolian armlets. That's... I mean, cancels out silent attacks, which could be annoying on Angela if she gets hit by them. But Petrify is way more annoying, honestly. I'd rather just prevent that, period. 5 magic defense for that guard ring on Reese. Versus 4, but honestly, at the same time, again, anti-petrification is pretty good, rather than just pure stats. I could just buy the strong armlet for Duran. And then just give the Earth Embrace to Reese and Angela. Sure.
I love shopping. I'll make use of this. I love shopping.
Eagle Vest for Reese. Short.
Good choice.
This is useful.
And then Comfort Robe on Angela.
I'll make use of this.
And that looks to be it. Yeah. Alright, all done here. It's nice too with this game how, like, it feels, there's always a steady stream of, like, money that gives you just enough to buy, like, the next set of, like, equipment that you'll be picking up.
Come again.
Like, I never feel like I am ever in danger of running out of money. Not to mention as well, the money is pretty plentiful in this game. In terms of just, like, how much they're giving you. Also, I think I just noticed in this town, Angela and Reese are following me around. Whereas normally they don't do that in the towns.
Well, lots of wares to browse.
But that might just be because in this town, it's more of a, hey, we're not really welcome here kind of town, so we kind of need to stick together.
Do come again. Come again.
Do come again? Come again? Well, I will do that, funny man. I like your words, funny magic man. Oh yeah, looting the pond. These coins are mine. I will use them to purchase something. I don't know what. Ah, shit. A silver item seed. You've given me a silver item seed? I was just ready to move on. How could you do this to me? I must find the inn. Unfortunately, I don't know where the inn's at. For an area like this, there must be a little cactus here somewhere, no? Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Nothing back here. Da, 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 da. I'm very off tune. No sign of our little prickly friend. Whatever, just give me the items. Please? Medical herb, awesome. I can definitely see why this game kind of like made the class items for like the proper like, I guess like next class upgrade. Probably because they're like, hey, we want to like make it feel more special, you know? Which I definitely feel the sort of special factor in. Special in the fact that it's like, it's going to take a bit of work to get to. We'll just go to the palace. Benevodons. These pieces of destruction were sealed away in the Monostones. In the past, the Benevodons were responsible for bringing the world to the brink of ruin. Those Benevodons that I may or may not be dealing with at some point, potentially, we'll see. Dude, this is kind of a cool sword, actually. Kind of reminds me of like a Armor Slayer in some of the Fire Emblem games. Yeah, it's kind of got a bit of an Armor Slayer design to it. Oh, these statues. Oh, the chest knights.
We don't have to be on guard for now.
I wish I had more EXP cookies. I miss when I had a lot of those. Now, I have been sorely lacking in cookies.
Take it out.
Sorely lacking in cookies. That's just a sad state, really, to be in. Fireball plus. Do we not kill it yet? Angela, at least, please.
Improved greatly.
Hello. Pale Storm? What is that? This game. Oh, what the? It's actually weaker? Really? Huh. Interesting. Okay. A shame. I mean, it looks cool, but yeah, that's a bummer. It's actually weaker than what I'm currently wearing. The flame is flickering weakly. I don't actually recall in Angela's backstory exploring this area, so this is actually new. Oh. Aw, how did I miss this? A barrier is blocking the path. Yeah, I must be really blind to miss that. I mean, I think I must have noticed it, but just didn't really register it, because I feel like I definitely did see that. .5 hours currently. I think back to how, like, my hours of Persona 3 Reload are already about... I think it's, like, already around, like, 12 hours or so, I want to say. I've played a fair bit since, like, after the stream yesterday and, like, earlier today. Like, I'm already... I think I mentioned before, I'm at, like, the, I'm at the beginning of May. I'm almost at the first, full moon. Am I okay here? I am okay here, yeah. Yeah, almost at the first full moon, my current progress. The strong armlets, is what I'm literally holding on to. I mean, I could give that to Angela, but then she gets anti-petrification. At the same time, giving it to what is supposed to be my tank, in terms of, like, physical, could be fine, but I'll hold on to it and just sell it later. It's funny how I kind of went to make Reese more tanky, but she's not like tank, you know? She just has good defense, but she's still a warrior type. And to be fair, it seemed that Duran was kind of in line to be more of a tank with like his Knight class and like how he had skills that were like to basically like provoke the enemy and whatnot, but I just chose to go just all offense with him and try to make Reese more of a defense character. Makes me wonder how things would have changed out a little bit if I had gone like the dark path for Reese and the light path for Duran. Don't think I've been down here before.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourselves.
Holy bolts!
Admirably.
Platforming? Platforming. Platforming in my RPG, it's more likely than you think. Honestly, there's not really a lot of RPGs that tend to do platforming. Weirdly enough, the first one that came to mind, and maybe this is cheating a little bit because of the series' origins as a platformer, but Mario and Luigi came to mind, admittedly. Again, I think that's cheating a little bit because, again, Mario Brothers games are literally platformers. So maybe it's cheating to say, oh yeah, this RPG has a lot of platforming because, you know, it's Mario that is going to have a lot of platformers in it. And granted, of course, not every Mario game is a platformer, but, you know, those are. Let's see. Duran, I don't know what to do with you anymore, man. I guess I could start working towards something. I don't know what to work on. Opponent's saber magic and corresponding elemental damage decreased by 15%. So basically Duran just has more defenses from going for intellect. Could go Spirit for more magic defense. Good luck. Could go just plain offense. I don't know what to do with Duran, honestly. I really don't know what to do. Let's start working strength. Duran's the character I think I might actually upgrade first, because I just don't know what else to do with him. Provided, of course, I actually get his class thing first, because there's no guarantee I do.
Don't move! Let us work together to defeat the enemy!
You wish.
Fist to ring?
Of course you won.
I'll never get tired of her like little like ee.
Come on.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy!
I don't know why I cast Lightning Saber with Duran, honestly. Maybe I just really want to use some magic.
Let the magic flow through me. Allow me.
Reese, I looked away. What the fuck happened? Why are you without like no health?
Here, don't have to be on guard for now.
Fuck. Every time I use a goddamn chocolate, there's a health potion thing right there. I mean, chocolate is delicious, but I'm also ruining the teeth of my characters. They just eat chocolate constantly.
We have improved greatly.
Wow, 3,500 lucre? Okay. Say, I'm really starting to feel more of that endgame kind of territory. They're giving me that much lucre. Just a chest. Alright. Want a chocolate bar? Heck yeah. I still have that giant fucking bag of Reese's, or Hershey's Kisses, rather. It's like I mentioned before, I like get one every so often. So obviously don't want to eat too much of those. But you know, it's nice to like just like have like a little bit of chocolate every so often. If anything with those, I want to like take a bunch of them and like try and like maybe do something like cooking wise with them, like maybe like some cookies or something. I don't know. That could be interesting. Really, just about the chocolate. That's all I need to do with them. Prepare. I missed the last hit on the machine golem.
Crimson Wizard won't get away this time.
Oh, this is a terrible formation. They all have armor? Attack, Jalon.
Well fought.
Watched Wonka all the way through this past weekend and watched some other scenes, and yeah, I crave a lot of chocolate now. I mean, if you're watching the movies and like shows and stuff, well, I guess like I know mostly for like the movies, but if you're watching stuff basically about like the the Chocolate Man, Willy Wonka, yeah, I think craving chocolate is a natural occurrence afterwards. Though maybe also depends on the scene. Like I look at that scene where like Augustus gets sucked into the chocolate machine. I'm like, I don't know if I want chocolate anymore.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
Become the chocolates. You are now the chocolates. You will now be shipped across the entirety of the world. First to Scandinavia.
Watch out! I will not hold back. Cyclone. All right.
That was my kill, Angela.
That was hardly worth the trouble.
That's a lot of gold items he's grabbing this dungeon, huh? I guess this is the part of the game where they're like, hey, we want to make sure you have more of these.
Fine then. Here I go. Well fought.
We should continue on our journey as planned.
The barrier in the upper level's gone. Oh, the whole barrier is gone? Sick. But I see more to do back there, so I ain't going to... I ain't leaving just yet.
Allow me. Don't keep me waiting. You'll regret this.
That was the wrong move. That was the right move.
Strength is flowing through me. It's magical.
Yay, Angela level. Check her stuff out in a moment. Cups of Wishes. How do I get over there? Oh, I just walk. Okay. I guess that's how I do it. Like, how do I get over there, SpongeBob? Patrick, you just have to walk normally. Well, gee, SpongeBob, why didn't I think of that? Yes, Patrick, I'm the brains between the two of us. Literally, you remember that episode where I was just a single brain? You screamed in terror and ran away from me, Patrick. Oh, gee, SpongeBob, I barely remember that. What is this? Oh, Angela's so fucked. Oh, I've been doing this as Angela. Good job, team.
Energy is amazing. I feel so powerful.
Feels so powerful. And once again, use the healing item when there's a fucking thing right there. Oh well. Alright, Angela. Stamina would give me Earthquake and Diamond Shards up. Start working towards Ice Smash and Evil Gates. Plus, Cyclone plus with Luck. Fireball plus and Explode. There's so much I want to get, dude. Angela's got so much magic everywhere. Let's grab this for now and then start working towards... How about... Next one's going to be a +1 no matter what I do, so I gotta think this out correctly. Let's start working towards elemental combo. Yeah, that's fine. Diamond Shards and Earthquake. I mainly want that Ice Smash and Evil Gate, but also obviously Intelligence is kind of, you know, her magic. Elemental combo is really good if I need to like spam the same magic on against a boss over and over. As for Reese, attack boost all is tempting. I keep ignoring winning heal. Self heal, but I don't need that one immediately. Bountiful, which that could be useful. Let's at least put one towards Bountiful and one... Let's just get winning heal, finally. There we go.
Come on. Allow me. This is how
I'm not using winning heal super soon, but I mean, it's useful for not having to, like, get my guys up. More for, like, more of a dungeon crawling aspect like this. But also, like, the game has handed me so much chocolates, like, I don't know what to do with it, you know? So I don't really feel like I need winning heal anymore. And that's the wild thing, actually, I'm finding out. Like, a lot of these, like, after-battle skills that are like, oh, yeah, you get benefits after battle. I'm not really finding myself kind of eyeing anymore. I just need stuff that's, like, for, like, the fights themselves, you know? Like, the most I have that feels like a after-battle thing feels like Victory CS boost, but that's also just Reese killing multiple enemies in a fight. That just feels better, though, for, like, the dungeon crawling aspect, and that's also just +5. But also, this does feel great in, like, mob fights and stuff. It's just, obviously, for a boss fight, I should try and maybe remember to change that out, because I don't really do so often. Also, wow, yeah, the game is very much now like, hey, we know you need magic seeds, so, like, have a lot. Because this game is throwing candy, what are they? Item seeds, like it's chocolates and or candy. Halloween's back on the menu, boys.
Come on! I will help each other! Win! Well fought!
Crosscut!
Is that it? What a joke.
Interesting. I feel like using the dodge roll there is really slower than just jumping normally.
All right, we'll clear your way. Give it to me.
This is how it is done in Lorraine. Here, through! Stay true!
They must have taken out all the enemies nearby.
Good job, team. Alright, back up.
Let's take it out. Before it does
Now the real question is, do I just go straight for the boss, presumably boss, or do I go for the inn and get those seeds exchanged in the hopes of better items and or class items? Because I don't know what I'm doing. Look, it's you know that Baby Metal song, Give Me Chocolate? It's like that, but just replace chocolate with class items. Man, do people like still talk about Baby Metal that much anymore? Like, I remember there was a whole thing with, like, I think it was Rob Zombie, who was like, oh no, these kids are great, like, they're just, like, rocking out, and they're doing awesome, like, hell yeah. Because I think someone was trying to, like, bash them, and Rob was like, yeah, no, fuck you, like, these kids are great. Like, and I think that, like, meant a lot to them, but I presume that Baby Metal is still out there doing things, but I just haven't really heard about them in a while, is why I really just kind of ask and ponder. I guess, like, if they are still around there doing stuff.
Welcome.
Everybody rest up. Shade time, Salamando Day. Duran, what are you doing? Wait, I'm gonna get closer. I'm gonna get closer to you. Mando icon for Salamando. Trick Scale, Litecoin, and Gnome icon. And the 3 golds. Elemental Bracelet, Luck Serum. Well, at least I got Luck Serum, which that's going on to... Actually, who am I going to give that to? Because honestly, right now... I feel like I kind of want that on Duran more because of his, like, critical hit stuff here. Though also, like... Angela could use it too? I feel like I had a reason in the past to be giving Reese all this luck, but I feel like I just don't remember what that reason was anymore. Oh, right. These are also... I forgot these elixirs are also for stat boosters. Oopsie. Alright, so luck, that's going on to... Let's go to Duran. You want to just have Reese have luck because? I could believe that. HP, give that to one who has the most already, which is, of course, Duran. And MP plus 4, I mean, let's be real. I want my mage to have all the MP. Okay, now we move on. But no, I'm guessing I must have had a strategy before that involved a lot of, like... I think what it was I think some of the stuff that Duran has with, like, pinpoints and magic smash, I think was actually on Reese before I changed her out for, like, some different stuff instead. Oh, I think it was also because I gave her the skill that was, like, she could take, like, 0 damage from a hit based off her luck. But I took that off because it's kind of one of those, like... Now it's just become, just don't get hit kind of strategy, I guess. So yeah, the strategies may have changed with Reese. Also, by the way, I just tried to escape there for a moment. Well, not even trying to, but just seeing that there, that changed a lot. Hey, Duran, how about 1 point towards your luck? Actually, nah. All strength. Charger. Charge attack damage increased by 30%. Is that gonna be good at all? Not really.
We should work together to defeat this threat!
I will cause that.
Ah.
I will not fall!
Barely broke a sweat.
Use this! Here!
Can I see something? Hang on, I saw my items just now. When did I... Oh, that Litecoin might have just been from, like, just now. Okay. Raises max allies... raises allies max HP temporarily. Okay. Photo oil, recover all allies' HP. I don't know why that's not on my, like, set of lists. Don't need that Litecoin. Magic items honestly aren't too bad. That wizard looks like a Final Fantasy Black Mage? Yeah. I think that's...
Let's take it out.
That's not I would not say that's the inspiration, but you can definitely kind of see that. Which I do appreciate, because I love, like, the old school Final Fantasy Black Mage. I mean, hell, look at Vivi from like 9, which Vivi is great. I love Vivi. When I played 9 for the first time, Vivi was definitely one of my favorite characters.
Come on. Got the upper hand.
There we go. Perfect. Cut you down.
How's that? Be gone! Protection! Where'd you get going?
Got you covered.
2 doors to go into. 2 doors and 1 choice. Well, you know what? This door has a light next to it, so obviously this is the better door.
You are too late.
Hi, Crimson Wizard.
Now, if you wish to save Fairy and the Queen, you must give me that sword of yours.
Mother!
Please do not move, Princess Angela.
Evil cur!
Call me what you will. I'll take that sword now. If you move an inch, I cannot guarantee the lives of Fairy or Her Majesty.
And now he's got the sword.
So
Great.
this is the Sword of Mana.
What? What is happening? Is it rejecting him?
Ha! Look at that. The sword
It's
doesn't
rejecting
want a
him,
cool
alright.
soul like yours anywhere near it.
The Sword of Mana reflects the heart of its wielder. Good or wicked.
The Dark Shine Knight.
The Dragon Lord's dark power will change the sword into a vessel of evil.
We've done it. The Sword of Mana belongs to the Dragon Lord.
No!
We are done here. Now we must use the sword on each Mana Stone to release the seals on the Benevodons.
Shit.
What are you doing? You promised!
I simply demanded the sword. I never said I would spare any of you in the end.
He's not wrong.
You have no honor. Fight me right here and now!
Sadly, I have no more time to waste on you, pitiful heroes. But do not fret. Once we free each of the Benevodons, you will all die, sooner or later. You may live for now and watch the world perish. Consider it a gesture of appreciation for the sword.
I'm so sorry. You lost the sword because of me.
Fairy, it's not your fault. Are you okay? They're trying to revive the Benevodons. So, what do we do now?
Simple. We stop him.
Oh no! It started already! Quick! Let me back inside you! I'll show you what's happening to the stones! Close your eyes.
Wicked Schemes. Complete Chapter 4. The crystals are cracking. Oh. They're not just cracking. They're gone.
Benevodons are separate. So, if we can defeat each one before they join and combine their power, the world might yet be saved. Let's go to the Mana Stones.
Okay. In the fan translation, they were called God Beasts. Oh, I think I kind of like that name a bit more, but does that feel like it's trying too hard? I mean, Benevodons kind of gets the same point across, which also sounds more unique, too, because I feel like I can hear the term Benevodon. Rather, I can hear the term God Beast in another, like, media, but Benevodon feels so unique to this one. Thanks for the hydrate as well, Linde. Appreciate that. Alright. Well, kind of, when the game kind of foreshadowed it earlier about talking about Benevodons being a thing and they want to avoid the revival, I kind of saw this kind of happening at some point, that they would revive them, that we would have to fight them at some point. We'll destroy these Benevodons, wherever they may be. KV, if you are still here, by the way, I am curious on, like, if there actually is a, what is it? If there is a little cactus in Altena here. It does seem that there is some treasures I missed somewhere, though, so I'll take a look around for those in the meantime. I assume in buildings somewhere. I'd like Benevodon better, as the name sounds like a misnomer. Benev sounds like it's stepping into benevolence, but they're nothing of the sort. Exactly. Because that's kind of the, like, kind of idea I got, was like, they're like benevolent beings, but they are anything but, with the whole, like, surname aspect of it being, like, you know, Dawn, like, it's like they're, I mean, I guess when I think of, like, I don't know why I thought of this first, but like iguanodons, which are like, you know, large lizards and all that. I think an Altena for cacti that I see. Okay. I'll look for the treasures real quick then in that case, and I'll make my way out of here. I didn't go to the bar. Darkshine Knights. Also, sorry to tell you guys this, but the queen might be dead, so, you know, it might be a small problem here in this little kingdom of yours. Can't go in there. Like, it's okay. We'll find you guys a new queen. Look, Angela is right here. She will, you know, become the new queen in due time. Just gotta give her, you know, I mean, she knows her magic now. Just gotta give her some time. She'll grow up into a great queen. There's treasures somewhere, but I can't find them, so whatever. I don't need treasure. I'd vote for her. Yee. Alright. Well, where did it go to? I mean, the game says to go to the left side there first. Okay. Well, Frostbite Fields. Oh, there's an area I can go to, I just noticed. Is that where I go to when I land here is the better question. Let's go find out. Alright, little Lizardons. I love how cute these guys are.
Stronger.
Yeah, how did I just never go this way? That's weird.
This is my fight.
Ah.
That's the spirit. Out of my way before I snap.
That's also possible, yeah, because paths might change and open up over time, so possibly, it's possible that it just wasn't open before, like you said.
Hot chocolate. Not but chalk. I'm using like Sahagins, by the way, because I'm using like definitely like different Sahagins, which are way more like, well, let's say for one thing, taller, and much more, I guess we'll say, fish-like. The strength to protect.
It's just getting started.
I think last time I was here, actually, up to this upcoming, like, water crystal, I recall that there was, it's like, I remember there was a Dark Shine night, and I remember, like, those big robots we fought here. I remember it actually be kind of a tough fight, too. But of course, I think the toughest fight so far, I think it was like when we first saw those like robots on that bridge.
We have to come back to this freezing place again?
Well, I'm starting to get used to the cold weather. Come on, we have a Benevodon to beat.
How deep is it? Ah, whole new dungeon now. Okay, game, I see you here. Couple wishes, and also a cacti. Almost to the free inns and the 20% discount at shops. Find me one more time for a prize. Why do we have to come back here? Angela, you grew up here. I know it was magicked to be warm, but still. Petite Poseidon, great name.
Take this. Too easy.
Oh. Hello, ice physics. Okay.
The upper hand.
Was not expecting that.
I feel like I could defeat any enemy. Allow me.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy. How it is done in
Ice physics in games can be so interesting sometimes. I don't mind them. But I know there's some people out here who just cannot stand them. And honestly, I get that. I think it depends on the game, largely. For like how it handles its ice physics. I don't mind it here so far, I'll say, but I can understand if somebody is not a fan of them. Let's do one for intellect, and actually let's do one for... I want that cyclone up though, but also... there's so much I want everywhere. If I go to strength, she's one away from Fireball Plus. 2 there is one away from Cyclone Plus. 2 there gets me in elemental combo, but not... See, my logic with going for intelligence, or at least wanting to focus on intelligence, is getting both water and darkness magic. The AoEs for those, versus just like one AoE and one stronger spell, because here it's like 2 AoEs and a stronger spell. So maybe let's focus on intellect first. Elemental combo. Tempting, but I think her current moveset doesn't really allow for that. Yeah.
feels so powerful.
You like snow and ice areas in video games, so I'm used to it. I feel that a bit. I can agree with that. Get out of here. Fucking pop-ups. I'm over here trying to, like, play my video games of my stream, and I just get a big pop-up in the corner of my screen. Like, hello, would you like to play, this, Hoyoverse game? I'm like, I'm okay, thanks, Epic Game Store. This animation gets hurt, it's very cute. There's so many good little scrungles in this game, it's great. Those scrungly enemies. Oh, there's the unknown seed. Sub goal for Genshin. It's funny you say that because, like, I did actually do a Genshin stream once. I did it for like 2 hours because I was getting some kind of bad vibes from like chat during it. I don't know. It was kind of like a. It wasn't a super great stream in my eyes. And really just for a lot of people who are just like kind of like very just like, oh, this game is terrible for like this or that. And I was just like, Jesus, guys, like I don't know. It was kind of a weird vibe. I was not super crazy about it. I'm not like calling any names on that one, obviously. I just remember just getting some not great vibes, and I was like, well, I don't know if I want to do this again. Although there's a sponsor I could theoretically do for Genshin that's on Stream Elements, but also it's like at the same time, I don't really want to do those Stream Elements sponsors. Oh, there's the snowman status. See, it wasn't about how I was playing the game, honestly. It was just more so just like the game itself, right? It's like how I see some people act when like, what's a good example I can think of? I think the way I've seen how some people act about like some video games existing, like for instance, I think how I've seen some people act about how like a game like Fortnite exists. They're just like, oh, this is the worst thing ever. Like this is like the worst thing on the planet. It's like that kind of stuff. It's just like, guys, it's a little bit of an overreaction here. I don't know. Like it's not the worst thing ever. Like I don't know, man. It depends for some people, obviously, because I know some people definitely feel like one way or the other about some games, but it just depends, obviously. You don't like Fortnite, but that doesn't mean I should go around trashing everyone who plays it. Exactly, yeah. Like I enjoy the game now when I never really cared about it before, because I see it's just a way to like play a game with friends. Like I mainly play like with friends, honestly, and it's just a fun game to goof around and play with friends. And like I can enjoy it on my own sometimes, sure, but I definitely enjoy it way more when I play with like my friends. And that's how I like to do that. Be careful, don't fall off now. What? You know what? Sure, I'll take it. Alright, Fake Moon's Ring. That's for everyone. Halves water damage. That's not really gonna be good on anybody, huh? Hold on to it. Oh, you know what? No, put that on, because we're probably gonna fight a Benevodon that's gonna probably use water attacks. Yeah, put on the Fake Moon's Ring. Thank you, attacks, for giving me that extra boost. It's funny, actually, because I do still need to actually do that, like, second Fortnite stream, because I did promise that from the subathon/donathon. And I'll do that, my logic for when I'm gonna do that might be, like, during, like, the new season for that game. Logic being basically, oh, if I do it during the new season, I can, like, get levels from it, while also playing for stream, and also playing with friends. Hooray. I'll just need to pick a good day for that. It'll probably be a Saturday. Like, Saturday, like, sometime next month is what I'm thinking right now. Fuck. Well, friends. Good opening move, buddy.
Come on. Got the upper hand.
Cut you down.
Beating them all on my own.
Could you have now, Duran? Could you have truly beaten them all on your own? Somebody's poison. I can't tell who. Maybe not actually. Right, I don't know what to do with Duran. Shit. Sure. See, my main thing is that once I start unlocking new classes and I can see like what they can go working towards, then I'll probably have a more clear idea of like what to do with them. Because for right now, it's just I'm just kind of getting them things and hoping for the best.
All right, clear
Bastard.
your way.
We should continue on our journey as planned.
Oh, good, made the jump. Ooh, hello. I see those little guys over there. Oh, don't screw up, don't screw up. Okay. Oh,
Let us work together to defeat the enemy.
I was not expecting a platforming section, so this is actually really cool to me.
My frozen fingers can barely grip my sword. Whew.
Oh, come on. Oh, where am I? Okay, we're fine. The ice physics are actually messing me up. Rather, the little cutscene there was, oh, you put a fucking cactus up there? Oh, I should not have attacked. Oh, that's a mean-ass cactus game. I love it. Okay.
It is unwise to threaten on. Let the magic flow through me.
Whatever, it's gone. Goodbye, shield. Cross cut.
Protection. The strength.
Let's defeat the Benevodon of Water.
We should hurry if we do not wish to catch a cold.
God, I love post-battle dialogue like this, man.
Get out of my way before I break you.
I will not hold back. Okay.
No time to celebrate. Let's get moving.
Oh my god. Really? Hang on a sec. Oh, really? Oh my god. Wow, okay. I just realized how annoying this cactus is gonna be.
Barely broke a sweat.
Okay, so how to make this jump? Simple as that? Okay. Okay. I was like, this is gonna be so annoying. Honestly, it wasn't actually that bad. And my reward, I can now rest at inns free of charge. Hooray! Where'd it go? Something happened. Whatever. I think it was just telling me what I earned as my reward. Let's see. Next prize, more items available and resetting training points half off at the night market. I haven't really had to reset training points yet. I've kind of just been living with my decisions. But I can see the eventual benefit of doing so. I just haven't felt the need yet. How do I get to that? Great question. There's a little crack here? No. I see.
Hostile entity! Be careful! Back!
Don't keep me waiting. Ha, you wish.
I don't have to use too much of my special gauge, because I'm also about to fight a boss soon. Reaches on the ground.
China wanted to invade other lands.
Come on.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Feel this one!
cut.
Not what I was hoping for there. I guess I'll also bring up for like stream stuff soon. I know it. So actually, I didn't talk about this yet. I don't think I've talked about this yet. I might have, but it doesn't matter. So me and Meds actually on Sunday did like this Pokemon like basically like 60 versus 60 Pokemon thing where we had like the same teams, but just like we could use them at different points, like different orders and all that. That was real fun. And we're actually gonna be doing that again at some point. I don't know exactly when we're doing it. I think the plan was basically try to do so on another Sunday. I gotta talk with him more and see like, hey, when are we actually doing this again? But we'll see. I also know that like this Sunday, I mean that's like Super Bowl for a lot of people, but I know from my own end, I should be on Arcade Pit that day, provided I don't have to cancel on them, which I would feel bad about if I did, but I should be on Arcade Pit this upcoming Sunday. So that'll be fun. Basically, I signed up solo, and there was a new guy who needed a partner, so I'm like, I'm down, sure, let's do it. So, yeah, I'll be with some folks. That'll be a good time. No, not partnering with Limit. I'll just be, like, partnering with some folks more so in there that I don't really... Admittedly, I don't really know too well, but I'm still down to, like, partner up, you know? Yo, look at this guy! Also, what is this song? Hello.
Giant lizard is the Benevodon of water?
Figmund. Or Feigmund. The head. The body. The tail. Oop. Right, I can also imbue other guys with the magic. I always think I can do that.
Allow me.
Come, Salamando! Flame Saber! Got to go!
Where's he going?
Hey, something's up with that icicle. Doesn't look like it's safe to let it be.
Strengthen! Power to you!
Icicles. Earthquake.
The upper hand.
Weakness, weakness, weakness.
Cut you down.
Allow me. Feet on. Prepare.
Look at those. Ooh, barely got that in time. Oh, there's another one. Why are you the only bolt? You have fire magic. Angela, please.
No.
Shit. Okay, we're still alive.
I will not fall. Here. Don't keep me.
Come on.
Mental boost.
Bomb.
Not that.
Come, Salamando! Flame Saber! Got the upper hand! Cut you down!
Allow me. I will not hold back.
I should finish him, because, like, all my hits are doing a lot of damage. Yeah. With, like, multiple sections of, like, his body you could hit, and, like, Reese's attack that does, like, you know, hits, like, AoE like that. That was pretty good. And also a pretty dead boss fight. Aw, oh, Reese is almost about to level to level 44. Are you kidding me? Oh, well, that's okay. That was a good first Benevodon, honestly. I love its, like, weird, like, merman sort of look to it, too. Like a merman lizard thing. Why are you guys out here? Who are you guys? Chiquita. Niccolo? No, I'm Chiquita. Though we are related, I can understand your confusion. It's your nature as catfolk to live nomadic lifestyles and make ends meet peddling wares. From what I heard, Niccolo gave up his merchant career and set out on his own. Enough about that, since we are here. Do you need anything?
Welcome. I have a wide variety of weapons from you to peruse.
Some good weapons, yeah.
Looks good.
Expensive weapons. Very expensive, Douglas.
I had wanted this.
And my cats are doing good. Give them some foods earlier. You know, they do enjoy the foods.
You're welcome. Come again.
Josephine. Vision Obstruct Son. Who the hell is the Vision Obstruct Son? Hi, though, Limit and crew. How's it going? Hope y'all had a good time over at Limit Stream, playing some Tears of the Kingdom. We're playing some Trials of Mana here herself, actually. We beat a big lizard who was, a big problem for us because he's like evil crystal lizard guy. So, there's a lot of evil crystal monsters we have to go take care of now, so that's fun. Listen, Hudson was T-posing to obstruct evil. Ah, I see, of course. Well, Limited Crew, thanks for the raid, guys. Really appreciate that. Let me get y'all some countermeasures. Yo, Limited Crew, thanks for the raid, guys. Really appreciate that. Hope you had a good time with Tears of the Kingdom tonight. Hope you got some good progress done. We're playing some Trials of Mana ourselves. We, progress-wise for tonight, we helped out the last elemental. We found the Sword of Mana, and it was, of course, then promptly stolen from us, which was great. And now we're dealing with the aftermath of that as the evil people are trying to mess up the entire world. So that's great. But if you want to join the Discord, or you'd like what you see here, and want to drop a follow, definitely consider doing both. Always love seeing new faces around. Also, yeah, nice on the new emotes, dude. They came out very, very well. I'd love to get some new emotes myself, but money's a bit rough at the moment. Trying to like actually get myself some work around here, but no luck so far. But just gotta keep trying. But yeah, no, things are going good. Otherwise, and yeah. Nicola went to join the Noble Thieves, left for Navarre a while ago.
Welcome. Without quality armor,
Your viewers should subscribe to help fund that. Only if they want to. I will never force them to. A lot of armor to grab here. Look at that for Angela. That's pretty good armor. See, obviously, the more expensive it is, the better it is.
Should do me well. This is useful.
Like this Leonis armor.
This is good quality.
Oh, my fucking money! Guys, I have no more money.
Without quality armor, it won't matter how good your weapons are.
Yeah, oh, dude, I can't afford most of the stuff anymore. I have, like, no money. Yo, KV, what the fuck, dude? Hello? Hang on. You can't do that.
I had wanted
KV, thank you so much for those 5 gift subs to Tony, 21250, Gold Member PB, Kidak Storm, Bobo, and Yanglo, 25. Enjoy those emotes, guys. A lot of good emotes there, made by a lot of good people. He wasn't even trying to challenge you. Psst. Are you challenging me? Also, Jake asked for the monkey. Monkey, why don't you get out here and see what we gotta say?
Poor me.
Always love that one. Jake, thanks for summoning the monkey, dude. Appreciate it.
Come again.
Alright, so more Benevodons. basically, yeah, the Benevodons are the evil, like, crystal monsters. I gotta go destroy a bunch of them, because they're causing us problems. Thankfully, I have the power of my dragon, Flammy. Interesting, so it's not just for Duran. Anyone can call Flammy. Alright. Look at my big, stupid dragon, by the way. This guy's great. I don't even know how my brain works. That's a mood sometimes. Anyone can call Vuskov as well? I sort of tried to call Vuskov. It was only going to Duran.
Was wrong, but we managed somehow. All right, let's go get the next one. You did it! But the longer the Benevodons are left alone, the more powerful they become. Think hard about where the other 7 might be. You got this.
Think hard, and/or follow all the stars around the world to tell you where they're at. So this is gonna be interesting. So like a whole like rush of bosses coming up soon. All right. Going back to the Winter Kingdom because I actually want to like grab some of the seeds while I'm here. I did get a few seeds recently. Yeah, I got a silver item seed. Ample incense. That sounds new. What the fuck is ample incense? Hang on, before I do the other one, what the fuck was that? Oh, that's money up. Okay, I've not had that before. Okay. Plant in the magic pot to grow a special item needed to switch classes. And this is the Arcana book. That sounds like an Angela. Level up. Magic pot level 4. Higher chance of enemies dropping seeds, and seeds have a better chance of yielding good items. Angela special item to switch to Grand Diviner. Deals light magic damage to area. Well, there's only one place I can actually use that. So, I'm wondering this now. Because Angela's following the light path, is that the only item she gets for her next class is that like light book of the Grand Diviner? Or is there another item that she could pick up that could go for a different route for her classes? I would assume not. I'm looking for this area. He won't say yet. So is it even worth to reclass yet? Fuck. It's the only one I've gotten so far. But I am allowed to reset, so if I don't like it, I could just go backwards. Let me at least go check for right now. Uh, 10 levels gained so far. That's how you know it's a good Trials of Mana stream, because I've already gained 7 levels.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Evil King!
With this strength, I can make a difference.
Silver item seed. I mean, if I'm here, I may as well, right? So yeah, we've actually had class unlocks since level 38. The issue is that we actually just needed, like, more seeds, which we've not really gotten more of. Rather, we need, like, unknown seeds and also class items. Every time with that elemental bracelet, dude. The game won't stop giving it to me. Oh. Right, because they did just get levels in those last couple boss fights. That makes sense. I'm like, why do they have 4 points? I'm gonna win on you. If it's +2 from here on, okay. More info regarding Tier 3 classes, but you're gonna hold off for a bit. Okay. I mean, honestly, I don't mind my mage potentially getting the first Tier 3 class. So let's go see this. I guess that's also why there's these save points nearby. To kind of be like, hey, here's like, you know, if you want to like, I guess make a different choice, maybe is the idea? I don't know.
Who is switching classes? Try to switch your class.
We get the option. Wait, what was I gonna do here? Ah, okay, I see. So if I actually want to go Archmage, I have to go find the item. Or maybe I don't, actually? Oh, no, I do. Shit, okay. Well, let's look at my options here. Grand Diviner are great at fighting and learn area attack magic. They can learn abilities that power up their spells to destroy multiple enemies at once. Or the Archmage. A varied casting class. Archmages can use a variety of powerful elemental attacks to hit enemies when they're weakest. Locked abilities, Refresh. Recover 50% MP after winning a battle. And Class Strike, Boomerang Spiral. Magic infuses the spinning wand to create a tornado, dealing damage to enemies in the area. Or Archmage's locked abilities of Desperation. Recovers 40 MP when recovers 40% MP when HP drops to 10% or below. And Class Strike, Dancing Wand. Wand flies around magically and damages enemy from all sides. Class-wise, a bit more magic attack here, but this has a bit more defense. Well, only a little bit more. More HP here. Let's see. Strength is up a bit better here. And Luck's up by 18 versus 24 here. I mean, of the outfits, I mean, they're the same outfits, but I kind of like this outfit a bit more. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this outfit I like more. But I like this class more from what I'm already reading. Yep, switching classes is not possible. Switching classes is not possible until all qualifications are met. Great at fighting, learn attack, AoE attack magic versus powerful elemental attacks to hit enemies when they're weakest. You like both outfits more, but Archmage looks a bit more regal. I can definitely see that, yeah. But honestly, Angela was already at the light class anyway, so I think I'm actually okay taking her to Grand Diviner. Now, the real question is, what does she learn from her potential future magic stuff? Nice red outfit. And of course, if I want to, I can switch to like the other costumes if I so choose. But, I mean, I like to use a new outfit. Switching classes. Upgrades and abilities. I get 4 squares and a triangle, CS gauge at 400%, 2 new ability slots, and new moves and abilities available in training. Navarro Fortress. Let me actually play as Angela real quick, because I want to see something here. And then that new combo.
Allow me. Don't keep me waiting.
So it's just a strong attack. Okay. Do you want to know about the seed you got for Angela for this class? Sure, yeah. So let's look at her options here. So Angela, so she gets Explode, deals fire magic damage, Explode plus AoE magic damage, Tough, damage to non-boss monsters up by 20, Strength plus 10, okay. Earthquake plus, Cast Resist 2, Stamina 10, that's it? Huh, okay. Spike Freeze there, Intellect plus 10, Spike Freeze plus with 21, Limit Break 2, magic damage dealt increases by 25%, Doppelganger, Magic damage, let's see, magic deals lots of non-elemental damage to enemies in the area. Okay. Spirit points. MP plus 10, Lucent Beam plus, elemental reduction. All opponents' elemental damage decreased by 20. Okay, luck. Pinpoint 2, more critical hit damage. Strength. Yeah, honestly, of these all, I feel like I just want to, like, hard focus into intellect. So the question mark seeds can be random drops. Having a level 4 box makes them drop slightly more. However, there are 6 unknown seeds in chests. These are all predetermined based on your character, so Angela was always going to get this class from the dungeon you just did. Ah, okay. Interesting. Alright, so... oh, okay, I see. Because it's also kind of related to her, too, since it was her Snow Kingdom. Alright. I still kind of got at least get like the tier 1 spells AoE would be super nice. Fireball plus eventually be good too, as well as explode. I'm not gonna go crazy about Earthquake plus though. Doppelganger seems amazing, but that's probably what I'm going to be focusing, like, from here on, like, mainly her intellect. Spirit points, if I can at least get that MP plus 10 be great. Which that'll come with Lucent Beam. But I want that luck, because luck I mainly care for Cyclone plus. I mean, Thunderstorm plus could be good too, obviously, but I'm in with that Cyclone plus, because she doesn't really have good, like, wind damage right now. And, like, AoE wind damage would be pretty nice. I could just do 2 here, and then 2 here, and then get both Cyclone and Intellect, and... No, let's just do this now. I just want new spells, damn it. Alright, Duran, Reese, you guys will definitely get more classes eventually, and or next time. Because I think I'm good to stop for today. We got a new class. We are dealing with the might of the Benevodons, and there's a lot of stuff to do here. So with this save, I do lock in my choice, but honestly, I'm cool going this class for Angela. So let's lock that in. I will live with my choices. Yeah, no, time went very fast. This stream went by so quick, dude. Admittedly, I could be going a bit longer, but admittedly, I do have a little bit of a headache, so I'm like, I kind of would rather just stop here. Well, I think I have a good stopping point. So, what's going on next time, stream-wise? So, currently, the stream schedule says tomorrow, Trials of Mana finale, question mark. I was told and, basically doing some research, I saw that, like, I should maybe be able to beat the game next time, but like I said, that's a big question mark on that one for a reason. If I don't finish it tomorrow, like I'm currently planning to do, I'll probably finish it up on Saturday. I do not think I'll be able to beat the game next time. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, it feels like there's still a lot to go on still. I don't think I'm getting done with it just yet. Which, I mean, I'm fine with, obviously. So yeah, I'll get more done next time, and the real finale might actually be on Saturday. For Trials of Mana, we'll see, because I got stuff going on Thursday and Friday. Thursday I'm gonna be over on Mayo's stream. I forgot to put that on the schedule, but I'm too lazy to change it apparently. But you know, I'll be over there on Thursday. Mayo's stream right there. Here's some Blood on the Clock Tower, because, you know, social deduction games are fun. Friday, should be when my group hopefully gets back to watching Better Call Saul, because we haven't done so in like a month now. If we don't, I might just do Trials that night instead, but I would like to run under the assumption that I am busy that night watching shows with friends. And Saturday, if I don't finish Trials next stream, I will finish it on Saturday. So that's the current plan. After stream-wise stuff, though, Discord. If you have not joined the Discord, definitely consider doing so. We have a wonderful community in there full of great people. Love to see you guys in there sometime. We talk about a lot of stuff, really. I don't know, like there's a gaming chat, there's an art chat, shitpost chat, general chat. Discussions happen there every so often. It's pretty cool. I like it. Pretty chill vibes. If you like chill vibes, that's pretty cool. Here's my socials as well. My Twitter and my Blue Sky. Hey, did you know Blue Sky is actually completely open to everybody? You don't need invite codes anymore. So, you know, I noticed this because I got like fucking 12 followers saying in my Blue Sky. Like, Jesus Christ, guys. that's cool. It's just like, wow. A lot of people, I guess, are just waiting to join the site or something. But yeah, Twitter and Blue Sky are both there for my socials. I post on there both pretty much every day. You can see those for my stream schedule and whatnot. And also, if you want to support the stream in another way, the Throne account is the way to do it. With the Throne account, you can buy me things if you so choose. You don't have to, of course, but if you do, you know, they get sent to me. I use it for stream or whatnot, and that's always cool. I know, like, I think last time I Throne I checked. Yeah, there's a couple games that aren't available right now because Amazon's dumb, but that's okay. The most tragic one, honestly, is probably Dragon Quest Monsters, because I put that on there, and now it's like physical copies are basically non-existent, and I'm over here thinking, Square, yo, what the fuck, guys? Did you guys just not have a good stock or something? Like, what happened? I have to get that one digitally eventually, huh? Probably. But, yeah. Yeah, Dark Prince. Dark Prince has a really fucking low, like, print, apparently, because there's, like, no physical copies out there anymore. If you go onto eBay, you're finding physicals for, like, 70 or 80 bucks. Yeah, it's, like, it's fucking nuts. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, hang on, I'm going to eBay right now just to confirm this. Yeah, eBay... fucking shut up, eBay. Dragon Quest Monsters The Dark Prince. Yeah, looking this up right now. Yeah, I see 81 bucks, 63 bucks. A brand new seal, Dragon Quest Monsters The Dark Prince. Some moron selling it for $150. No, you're fine, KV. Yeah, so as you can see right now with this, Dark Prince has a pretty fucking low print because, what the fuck, this game came out 2 months ago. What do you mean it's already this expensive? Apparently, at least I think GameStop might still have physical copies. Let me double check that. Hang on. I'm going to look this up. Never mind, because their search engine is broken. Awesome. Cool, okay, I love websites that don't work. Whatever. It's fine. What are we raiding with? Let me go find a raid target. Who is going? Who is streaming? What to go for? Well, I see somebody who's going. I'm gonna go raid. What happened today? Lizards happened. Big Benevodons. The sword happened. I got the big funny sword. I feel like... what's a good raid message for today? I have an idea. Let's ask this person a question. Gourmand was very happy to want to kill us until he wasn't because he couldn't. Holy shit, how do I spell this word? Hang on a second. Okay. I thought I had it right. I just had to double check. Cause I'm like, this is it, right? Yes, okay. Hang on. Why can't I put the emotes? Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay. So, we're gonna ask our friend here a question with hashtag, how do you feel about ice physics? As for who we are going to go raid, let's go raid Crazy Sunshine. She is currently doing some Final Fantasy XIV. It says 6.55 patch plus Mogpendium plus Mentor something. It's 14 stuff. I think she's in like Endwalker or like what's the one after that? So, you know, heads up for those who want to avoid 14 spoilers and all that. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me for tonight, guys. Thank you so much for being around. We'll do some more Mana tomorrow, ideally. I'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. But I should probably be around to do some more, because I like this game. This game's fun. So, yeah. Either way, thanks for being around, and I'll catch y'all later. Y'all have yourselves a good night. Bye.